Hey, good morning, Soldier, and welcome everybody. Hey, welcome Climax. Is it? Yeah, it's Climax. Yeah, welcome and thanks for being there. Yeah, I just decided to do a special stream for the Battle of Olympus today. It was more, Subledger wanted to play the game for the RetroAchievements, so I told myself, yeah, it would be fun to do a special stream just to explain at least everything that could help. You know, Subledger is a great player, but you know, with help, why not? And certainly bonus stream and a lot of fun ahead, of course. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, thanks, Subledger. Feeling great today. Happy Sunday, everyone. Working on Final Fantasy V ALLG set this morning when I got your DM. Ah, nice, Climax. I'm glad that you came. And it's an honor, by the way, because Climax, you know, Subledger is the one who is the dev for the Battle of Olympus subsets, you know, and I mean set and subset, both of them, or just the subset. Now I'm not sure, but yeah, welcome in, and let's start. Yeah, of course. I hope that everything is fine here, the sound, etc. Okay, yeah, okay, just making sure that everything is set correctly. Oh, goodness! Hey, thanks a lot, Climax. Thanks for the support and welcome on the channel. That's that's a surprise, you know. Goodness. And here you can be sure, Climax, that we have a great community. People here are great. I don't know. Just blessed with the people who come here. So feel free to speak with them as well. They are great. Subledger is the first one that you will get to know, and is not a streamer, but he is a player and a great one. And you may even speak with him on when it comes to RetroAchievements, because the Battle of Olympus is right there for him. I mean, it's in his to-do list. So yeah, looking forward to trying out the set. Oh yes, absolutely. Here, let's go for Melanie, of course. Or Milan. Let's go with my Milan. So there we go, starting in Arcadia. So what can I do? What can I say here? Of course, we start with the baseball bat. There is nothing huge when we start. It's just about playing Zelda 2. In fact, when we start, we don't jump very high for now. It will come when we get the sandals. All those doors here, there is people in there and they just speak about the game, so nothing huge really. Maybe you can go there by curiosity, but there is nothing really, especially when you're used to the game, you know. So I'll kick my butt in the subs. We could say so, but I think that you could kick my butt back if you, I mean, with the new achievements that you, the list, I mean 10 more achievements, I guess. I'm not sure if I know how to do them all, of course. Here I think with those little ones here I know what to do. So yes, when those ones here, when you're too near, you will not be able to hit them. They won't jump at some point, like this, when they are too near. So keep a distance, and when they don't jump, just go back and like this. Yeah, they are no problem here with those guys. Oh yes, I'm sure that Subledger will enjoy it. I think that probably the beast in there, maybe for Subledger, would be the no death run, but I'm sure that he can handle it pretty well, you know. So this is a normal playthrough, so no, not any of the extreme ones in this set. No, I will do a normal run just to explain you how the game works. I mean, all the little tricks that you can use. So here you can see that we can continue to the right and it leads to another town, but if you speak with this guy, he says that the way leads to Argolis, but with the power that you have now, you better not go there. You gotta believe this. It's not even worth going there. You could think that you can get better stuff sooner, but no, we don't go there. There is absolutely no good reason to go there right now. So here, yeah, we could also just keep walking, and those ones would never attack us. They are too slow to get down from the trees. So the very first thing that we need to do in this whole game is to stay here. You can press start to see it, but oh, I thought that we could press select to see where we were. Of course, here it leads to Attica, but we don't go there yet. We have one job to do in Arcadia, and it's to go here to speak with the first god. That will open the way to speaking. I mean, to speak with the other gods. And if we don't do that, they will just be hostile, and we won't get anything from them. I have unlisted videos I can send you if you need hints along. Yes, please, Climax, you can do it. Whether it's on my Discord or, of course, by DM on the RetroAchievements page, no problems. At Subledger from Climax, the extreme one, that less, is now in subset. Yeah, absolutely. The remaining ones are not too bad. Now we need to beat the game with 12 lives. Yeah, I think it's very, very fair. Oh yeah, very fair. Okay, I saw there were some without certain upgrade runs as well. Yeah, at that point it's more about skills and stuff like that. So here, this one, he won't move, but when he moves, you just mash, and you just need to hit him 4 times. You can also jump over it, but with that jump here, it's risky, because if you miss it, could be, you need to be very precise. Here I got, let's say, lucky, but yeah. But if you mash, especially with here, it's not me, it's the automatic. You won't get hit at all. Sorry. So here you speak with the gods, of course, and what I suggest to every new player is to speak with them twice. So when you speak with them and they give you a password, it kind of saves the game in some sense. What it means is that when you die, you can choose to continue or retry. And when you do a retry, you start right after the last time that you did this here. So if, for example, you farmed for olives, which is the money in this game, and when you die, you pick continue, you will lose half of them. So better do, when you die, of course, better do retry if you did what I just did there. So if you farm for, let's say, 50 olives, speak with a god, and if you die, you just retry, and at least you keep all your olives, of course. But you lose your progress between the time that when you spoke with the god and when you died, of course. Yeah. Yeah, there's limited item servers achievement and Hades without a vision achievement. Yeah, for Hades one, you will want to write down the password before you get Moonbeam. Yeah, those are probably the 2 harder ones among the limited item challenges. Yeah, I will show how. I will do it blind in this run, of course. If we have to show it, we will, of course. Okay, so now that we spoke with the god, we can go to Attica. That's the next place where we want to go. Oh, and one good thing here, those monsters, you can see that this little one, it's always the same that we're meeting. So here there is nothing. Don't fall into that hole. Okay. And one thing that I want to show you guys. Here there are 2 monsters, those 2 ones there. So they are the only ones in the screen. So don't expect to see 3 at the same time, it's impossible. Okay, but if you kill them like this, here you will see that since there is something on the ground, there is only one that will appear. Because here it replaces the monster. So if I have 2 items on the ground, I mean, since there are only 2 enemies here, that would mean that no monster would ever appear again. I'm just waiting for the one to the other one to give me something. Can I be lucky enough? Goodness, and that's a good thing here, that those items, you know, are... I mean that it's possible to do so, because against the birds, the eagles, it's the way to get past a lot of dangerous places. You just kill the birds, the eagles. Hey, come on, give me something. Takes forever. I just want to you know, be able to wait here and do nothing. Okay, now nothing will come. Absolutely nothing. Of course, if I leave the screen and come back, everything will be resetted, of course. That's right. Good strategy for those birds. Yeah, absolutely. It needs to be done. Of course, you can try to, you know, you can just go and not do it, but it's not a good idea. Yeah, that's one of the good notes that you need to remember, Subledger. I thought about making no leaving drops on the ground through that last Chivo. No leaving drops on the ground. Whoa. Through that last Chivo. Wow, that's insane. What does it mean exactly? Can we still farm for something? Or okay, but that less. Okay, I understand what you mean there, but we need to buy items. Or unless you're just saying that we don't do that against the eagles, maybe, Climax? Okay, we can farm. Yeah, hey, please extend on that, Climax. You made me very curious. So, like a certain amount of time, a drop can remain on the ground. Oh, yeah, they will never disappear. I can leave, you know, I can leave them on the ground, and yeah, they will still be there. Yeah. Yeah, they will never disappear. We have two choices here. We could go try to destroy the monster down there. I think it's the right thing to do. Because even with the shield, we're not used to block the arrows. And the little, let's call it a little boss here, just jump. Yeah, you just need to learn its patterns, and it's about hitting the monster, of course. And every time that we hit the monster, it will go back. So you can do it twice if you're near the monster. And if there is anything, you can still go heal on the other side with monsters, because they will give olives, which is money, or they will give, let's say, lemons for you to heal, and it heals for 1 bar of your health, of course. Must pick it up with 10 seconds, for example, or else all Chivos will be locked. Ah, nice. I like that, Climax. 10 seconds is fair. Yeah, so we need to survive the birds. Nice. I like that, Climax, and I'm up to that challenge as well. Don't you have to block while crouch jumping here? Or something for an achievement? I think it's in the new achievements, yeah, but I will need to practice it. Yeah, you haven't seen it done. Yeah, of course. And here, since we freed this little guy here, that's how we get the next weapon. And now the boss will not reappear since the door opened. No more boss here. So it's the path is clear. There is a new blocking combo achievement in the set. Yeah, I will need to see what it does. And the new weapon. I mean, we saved the child. And I think the mother is here, and we just need to speak with her, and we will get the Staff of Fennel here. That's the second weapon, and that's certainly... Once you have this one, you always want to... You will never use the bat again, because here it's, let's say, twice as powerful as the baseball bat. So now we can one-shot those guys, so much better, much quicker. So when it's time to farm, you at least want this one. I don't think I ever knew how to do that. I played through this as a kid when the game was new, ages ago. Yeah. So here, I mean, not that it's very useful, but those ones here, the best way to avoid them to hit you when they are coming. Sometimes they will do a huge jump and you're mashing, but let's see here. Okay, now it works because they didn't make the huge jump at the wrong time. Yeah, almost there. But yeah, you can jump and do that. You will kill them before they hit you. That's I mean, the hitbox is very good for them. It's not much of a problem. So when you have two, it's better jump and hit. And here you jump and hit as well, but crouched. And of course, when I get hit, I will keep. I mean, it's not like I'm just mashing. No, I want to be precise. Maybe when I'm in town, I will show you what I meant there. If you get hit, you can still kill them as they are on the other side of you. For example, I get hit here, but I will get him on the other side. So that's a way to keep going quick with the farming. Yeah, so even if you miss your target, you can still kill it on the other when it passes on you. I mean, through you. So here, the task here is to speak with the god, of course, and also to make 50 olives. But I will tell you, Subledger, I will write it down so you will know when to farm and when to speak with the gods and all that stuff. So yeah, here the god will give us a shield. And if I didn't speak with the god in Arcadia, the first town where we started, here we would just be, let's say, kicked from the palace. At Helangor, I thought about making no moonbeam, no crouch beam, Hades Chivo. I get it, yeah. That will be tough, but I think Climax, it can be done, because when you start hitting Hades, for example, you know approximately what he will do after that. So when you learn the pattern, for as long as it's not deathless, I think it's fair. This one, I've done it and I have a video on my channel. Yeah, I did it too in the past, by the way. I don't know why I did it though, but I know that I did. So here it's the best farming place in the game, I would say, because there are 4 monsters. So as soon as you get something, just pick it. So the monsters will spawn much more quickly. So yeah, the goal here is to make 50 olives for the first item to buy, which is in Argolis. It's very important to buy it. It's ambrosia, which means more HP, and God knows that it's very important. Oh! What an entrance with the Giggle Grenade by Fariel. Hey, happy Sunday, Fariel. And by the way, guys, happy Sunday to you all, and welcome. So how are you, Fariel, this morning? Here it's an extra stream for the Battle of Olympus. I just wanted to show more of the game, especially for Subledger, since he will be playing this game on RetroAchievements soon. So I mean, I try to explain the more things that I can, so it will help. And it's for fun as well. I was not supposed to stream really in those days, but yeah, I thought that it would be a good idea, and we will get back to Puznik next time, of course, which was the last game that we were playing. That was run number 86 on our I don't know how to call it, maybe the overall run for the streaming when it comes to my own channel. Yeah. And we are not done. We are after the good games. I'm not playing really throaty games. That's not my style. Some games, of course, that I could play, maybe other people wouldn't like them, but I think that overall I play the games that are related to the good classics, whether they are retro or not. Yeah, because we will play Steam games at some point, but yeah, most of them are not 3D games like, let's say, what are the 3D games that everybody know? Maybe Skyrim or something like that. Yeah, I won't play those games, or let's say the Soul games. They are huge maps like that, that never ends. Or even a Dragon Quest 8. Could play it for myself, but on stream I don't think so. I prefer to play 2D platformers, or maybe a 3D RPG at some point, turn by turn or something like that. But probably, I mean, it will be rare, yeah. Like Zelda 64, it wouldn't necessarily be a game that I would enjoy. Or and here you see here I'm getting battered. Normally you can heal here with the fountain, and the trick here, or you can enter a house or the palace and get back to the fountain, and you will be able to heal yourself, or just going far enough when it's off screen, and then you will be able to use it and restore your life. So let's see what happens here. Zelda 3D games are quite popular. Yeah, they are, of course. Yeah, I think it's possible, but they will have to get different names to avoid confusion, I think. What did I miss earlier? As a general RetroAchievements rule, is it possible to have multiple subsets for a game? Oh, yeah, great question. Okay, I think it's possible, but different names. Yeah, absolutely. Like the subset idea in general. Really enjoy the Castlevania 2 one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so let's speak with him here. So now it's like I saved the game. I will die. I want to try something here. Let me die. Maybe even twice. Could take a long time. We're still very tough. Yeah, I just want to die twice using continue, so we will have up to maybe 12, 13 or 14 olives, but after that I want to do continue twice and then retry. So when we do continue, we start at the very beginning, okay, of the town, and of course we lost half of our money here. For your information, there is Encore mod in RetroArch that will allow all Chivas to repop. I didn't know until this year. Oh, thanks, Climax. Yeah, I know about that. You know, for example, when you try a new game and you just do one achievement on it, at that point it will decrease your winning percentage, if you know what I mean. And if you reset this one, so you had one achievement out of 100, let's say, and you reset it, your winning, your effectiveness percentage will just go up back as if you never played the game. That's how it works. Encore means again. Is that different from resetting it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it is, but I think it's the same thing. So here we died twice. Now I want to die one more time, just to see when we do a retry, if we get back to 50 something olives. I hope so. Yeah, I just wanted to see when we die twice. So I will just go in the hole. Oh yeah, my average completion rate keeps dropping when I'm trying new games to dev. Dope! Yeah, I understand that. Okay, let's do retry. Yeah, you see here, I died twice doing continue, and I could have gotten other items, whatever. But when you do retry, you just lose everything that you did between your deaths and the last time that you spoke with a god that gave you a password. So now that we have the money, it's about staying alive, of course, and getting to where we can buy the item. So we have a few tasks now in Argolis. Of course, we came here to get the staff first. The staff of Fennel, this one here, because when you have it, you can add a power to it, and you get it in Argolis after destroying the lion, which is one of the easiest bosses that you ever see in any game in your life. It's just about mashing in front of it as soon as it starts running at you. Approximately like, let's say, Rowdy, the boss that predicted the hermit, I mean in Clash at Demon Head, you just crouch and hit, fire, and it will just die. So yeah, that's probably approximately the same here. The most important thing, I think, no, I mean the risky thing are the pits. The HP is not supposed to be that much of a problem. I will tell you how to fight the bats, what they do and what they don't do, and how to jump certain pits. Oh, and by the way, since we saved in town, we could go save. I mean, if we're to die, we could save here. So at least if you do reset, you would restart here, and it would be quicker to go to Argolis after that, because there is a possibility that we die going into Argolis. But here I won't keep farming. I will just go for the item and all the power that we are looking for. And here my trick to know which door is the right one to get to Argolis is where the forest ends. Like here, you see here it's full of sky. I mean the sky splits the trees here. That's where the entrance is for me. I always... yeah, here it doesn't say that Argolis is too tough for us now, so it's time to go there. That's some kind of interesting thing. Oh, it's different. With Encore, it doesn't affect your unlock status. Ah, that's interesting. That's even more interesting there. Oh man, actually reset an achievement yesterday so I could get it to pop in a video. And then it didn't want to re-pop. Would have been good to know. Oh, goodness. But I just do it at the very beginning when I don't plan to play a new game that I just added in my things and tested, of course, on RetroArch. And of course, only if I was able to, complete one achievement. So you could speak to a god and avoid speaking to a god and then die on purpose to decide where you spawn. Yeah, absolutely, Subledger. The last one that you spoke with will be where you spawn when you do retry after dying. Yeah, absolutely, Subledger. Hold on, I had a lot of issues recording the popping. I guess so, Climax, and congrats for all the efforts. I mean, those sets and all that stuff, it's very nice, it's very interesting. For this game, Climax, it was... okay, yeah, for Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers for the Nintendo 64. Yeah. Nice, hope it wasn't 50 pointer or higher. I had issues recording those two. Goodness. Okay. So here we don't have the full power that we need, that we would need to fight here. Using the flames from the staff is certainly what you want here. I mean, at distance, from distance against those guys. But here, yeah, when you're, it's like when I play RPGs. I don't farm in caves when I'm doing the caves for the first time. I just run all the fights, get the chests, beat the boss or whatever, and then and only then I save and use the cave for farming. But I don't farm while visiting unless I really know the game, like Final Fantasy IV, for example. So here you have two doors in Argolis when you enter. There is this one and this one. First one here leads to the Lion Boss, which will enable us to throw fire with the Staff of Fennel that we have equipped at the moment. And those statues here, they can be used with the harp for shortcuts. And if I use this one with the harp, that I will find later, it will always lead me to the same spot. Always. So if this, I think this one leads to the village of Attica, and right where the fountain is actually. Yeah, it's not random. This one here will always lead to the same spot. Yeah. It was the Halloween 2023 RetroAchievements event that ends on the 15th of November. Yep. Nice, I'm ending with bronze as a try-hard noob. But whatever you get, guys, congrats for just participating. Because that means that you may play games that or tougher than you would you would want, or even games that how does it work, etc. You know, here I'm sorry, I'm just getting hit for nothing. So the bats here, they have two moves. First of all, unlike in Zelda 2, they can go back. They can go in the other direction when you trigger them. And here they will always come to you, and they will be quick and short, or slow and extended. If it goes slow, it will come even more. I mean, when they are slow, they do it on a you know, they will. Now it's quick, but slow, it goes very far. You saw that? Very far. So there are two ways. And the bats, when you're I mean, they won't go lower than where you can hit. You can never hit a bat like this down here. Never. So when you see bats like that with pits like that, don't think about the bats. You just keep going. Always. You keep going and you jump. You don't have to think about falling. You will never fall if you keep going. Except here, of course. Here it's different. Because, I mean, when you're going from left to right, you can do what I just did there. You jump on the bat, I mean, you get hit and you just continue to the right. You will never fall into the hole or be pushed into the hole. But here is different because we're... the bats are placed differently. So this one here, you want to trigger it and kill it or whatever, you know. But yeah, don't try what I did. And here it's near, so you can just beat them or whatever. Okay, and here of course make sure that no snake is on the other side. Okay, now I'm I am in the second door. I didn't even figure out that I was there. So here, if you fall into that hole, that pit here, you don't die. This one here is a secret, in fact. Oh, sorry, I am getting smashed here. Let me see here. I would say the fact that you created the Battle of Olympus achievements is a better accolade anyways. Yeah, oh, so if they start swooping while they are in the air, is your airborne position as low as they will go? Hard for me to explain exactly, Subledger, but if you just keep pressing to the right and jumping over the pits, I mean, if you don't lose any time with the bats, they won't push you into the pits. That's how I just do it. So it's some kind of technique. Here is the only spot where you can speak with somebody that is not a god, but we need to speak with this guy. That's what triggers the fact that we will get the sandals from the first god that we spoke with in the game in Arcadia. Oh boy, yeah, I saw the angry mob in the comments. Gonna be tough as a developer, especially when revising a set. Cannot please everyone. Yeah, of course. Kinda was, until I found myself in hot water from prayers not liking Deathless. Yeah, I read some comments about that, Climax. Maybe not every one of them, but yeah, I know what you mean there. I was there. I read, but for me Deathless was very... It's tough, but it's fair. There is a way. It's not like... But yeah, at the end, of course, everybody now has to be pleased. 12 lives is very fair. The bats in Tartarus gave me a hard time as a kid. The bats in Tartarus, yeah, they are certainly where it's the most stressing, I would say. Hey, hello, Dalvaric. Hey, it's the game you dream for House of Grind. Yeah, absolutely, Dalvaric. But now I'm showing more for Subledger when it comes to the retro achievements, brother. I believe they won't swoop lower than your triggering position. So I think the answer is yes. Okay, thanks, Climax. At least we were able to answer what Subledger asked earlier. Thanks. You gotta get through your redeem first, Dover. Yeah. Okay, so here I'm in deep trouble. I mean, the pit here is dangerous. It's the pit with salamanders. I can still go, but I could die here. If I don't jump correctly, I'm dead. Okay, because they hit for 1.5 damage, I think. 1.5 point. So that's where you need to survive. Don't fight those guys. If you can do it correctly, Subledger here, you speak with this guy, get the ambrosia, and get out of here. And if you die, just do continue and accept the fact that you will lose 10 olives. It's not important anymore. Hey, good morning, Dr. Manor. Welcome in, and happy Sunday. Playing the Battle of Olympus here. It's more like an explanative walkthrough here, so it will be slower than usual. Normally, I'm just getting through as maybe not as quick as I can, but certainly in trying to be effective. Let's say. Congrats again on the Nosferatu Mastery, by the way, Dalvaric. Yeah, congrats, brother. That's something I would say huge, not easy. So here is the first door. Normally that should have been the first door that I visit, but it's not important. We can do it after the first one. Okay, so yeah, let's kill those bats here. And 2 screens. Here is the screen. I can just continue here. Yeah, this jump here. Let's better not miss it. It happened to me to fall. Here you have time with this bat here. It's always at the same spot. You have time to get rid of the bat. And if you don't want to have them to respawn, you can of course let them, I mean let the items down there. So here the lion, it's like you will trigger it when you're near enough. So you can do that and you will never get hit. You know? It's like, I don't know where it starts, but it should be soon. So here, you see here, and when it starts, just keep doing it and it's over. Now we speak with this guy, and Prometheus, yeah, you will be able to use, with the upper, we press up, like when we use holy water in Castlevania 2, and now we can use the fire here. And it's very, very useful, of course. Can use it here. I killed it from distance. Are there any random elements to watch out for in this game? Similar fight to the bull there. Yeah, absolutely, Subledger. Absolutely. So you just smash and that does the job. Platforming is the second most important skill in this game, with the most important skill being correct use of continue retry. Yeah, absolutely. That's very important. Yeah, so yeah, when you don't have money, you just do continue. But when you're farming, or because if you do retry, remember that it erases all your progress since the last time that you spoke and got a password from a god. Yeah. So here, I know that there is another secret room from the pits here, but I don't remember which one it is. I think it's one of those 2 here, but I don't want to try. I don't want to die, but I know that there is one more, and it's supposed to be here somewhere. Maybe it's even this one, but it's not important. They are secret, but and they are I don't know if we can call them salamanders. I would say that those we will find 5 snakes like this one here down there, and they are just as strong as the ones that we're fighting at the moment. But yeah, when you want to get the salamanders, it's the pit left to the god's room. Pro tip that. Yeah, it's very important. So here we're done. So since we're done here, the next thing that we will be doing is in this town here, Arcadia. We just go back at the first god that we spoke with. That's the only time where we need to speak with a god, I mean more than once, when it comes to getting something out of him. And here are those doors. It's just about people speaking with us. Nothing huge. And now, since there is no danger here and that we will save soon, I think it's fair to fight those guys and farm. I mean, get some money from them. Here, probably go. My girlfriend She thought that it was funny when I did so yeah. So keep going until we meet the boss. And of course now the bull will only take 2 hits with this weapon here. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, it's twice as powerful as the baseball bat, of course. Sorry. So the door for Attica, so we don't have anything to do that to do there until we get the ocarina, so it's for later. Or even, yeah, the ocarina to go into Phthia or Phrygia. So 2 hits. And of course, when we get the sandals, we can jump over it just easily. I mean, no problems. So, time to get the sandals. When he said I'm sorry, it was like, did I forget something? And of course, you want to save your progress, speaking with him again. Yeah, it's a kind of way to save, in fact, yeah. But I don't know if saving is the right thing. I mean, we could say save when it comes to always use the retry command when we die, of course. And here you can see that we can jump over it very easily with this. So here there is nothing that there is no roof or whatever that I can reach, because here there is some, but I can't go there with my sandals, because you know about the power of the sandals. I will show you here when there is no monster in the screen. Of course, if I press the highest that I can and keep pressing A, it will never work. I need to be walking. Now if I press and hold the button, yeah, I need to hold the button, because here I'm just pressing A normally, and if I press strongly, yeah, we need to hold it. In fact, I do it by instinct, so I need to do it. I need to be doing it to explain to you how it works. And it's the same when you're down. Here I cannot fall if I press and keep pressing. I need to be walking and you know, keeping my A button pressed for it to trigger whether I'm up or down. And of course here I will just fall if there is nothing more to where I can walk. And here those guys, we can of course just jump over them, and they will never go down for as long as I'm up, you know what I mean? Unless they just fall when they have nothing else to where to walk, of course. Okay, so that's pretty much the explanations here when it comes to the sandals. So next place, Peloponnesus. Seems complicated here when it comes to the kind of maze that it is, but it's not complicated. So here you want to be, if you want an easier, I mean, if you want it to be easier, just just be up there, that's much easier. So now here, that passage here, that's where the maze starts. When you enter here, I think that you have only 3 or 4 big rooms like that, you know. So this one is one, and you see that there are 5 or 6 doors. Nothing huge yet. Yeah, I remember the sandals not working for me on occasion, and I just die. Yeah, it's just about yes, Obledger, it's just about knowing how to use them. So when you get them, just practice it, and you will know how it works. It's not scary. It's not random. You know what happens is because you made it trigger or not. It's you have the perfect control when you know how it works. The toughest random element, in my opinion, is the eagle spawns with varying flight speeds. They are in Laconia and Phthia. Yeah, I will show you climax how I do them. How I try to. I saw you play. I mean, where in Phthia when you get the strength, when you get the ambrosia, I think that you were. I mean, in this screen, you don't have to think too much about the bird. I mean, the eagle. I think that you didn't have to kill it at all. So that's certainly one place where you could save time. So here, just to show you how it works here, if I enter a door, Okay, you can see the colors change. So if I get back, I'm right back where I was. So here it's another level, let's say. And it works like that. So if I have, okay, that's another one. And I go back to where I was. So it's very easy to visit it. I enter a door and there is somebody. So here I know that it leads to one boss here. And even better, the crows told me that something is hanging from the top of those trees. So that's very interesting here. I think I will just come and show you. Sorry. That's reassuring. If the game is variable and it's just skill related, then makes me happy. Oh yes, Subledger. Like I said, Ninja Gaiden 1 or whatever Ninja Gaiden, they are 10 times harder than this game here. It's just about the knowledge and skills, maybe, yeah. So here, the key to get something is to hit the tree here, but not from the bottom. In Laconia, there are pillars and you need to hit them from the bottom where there is something to be found. But here, it's on that branch here, like this, and it just triggers the item to appear. And you will see now that the guy is gone. So the passage here, the guy is gone. And the bosses are on the same level. So, but the first boss that you want to do is probably here in this door. Yeah, start with this one, because that's where you will fight the Hydra here, and we will get the sword which is required for the boss where the Ambrosia was just a few, maybe a minute ago. The crows must have gotten him. Yeah. I remember those eagles. Yeah, the momentum, absolutely, climax. Totally agree there. So here, forget about the doors. You just want to go on the other side, you know, non-stop. And here, those ones here, those thorns, we can burn them, but only those ones in front of me. So there is a way with the bats. You just get hit and you can get through it. That's a way to skip having the fire or even the staff of Fennel. So remember it here. If you have to do a run in which you don't have all items, here just use a bat that will just push you through the those thorns here. I don't know, but this bat always gives an olive. I don't know, maybe not always, but I think it gives it most of the time. It's something that every time that I kill this one, sorry, and most of the time it will go into the thorns, so that's kind of funny. So here, very tricky. Wait for the two larvas to come. So here it's a nice place to die. So make sure that you jump once the bubble is totally, you know, at the right time. So just make sure. It's not stressing, but be aware of that. Now it's the boss. Here there is no larva in the trees, so you can just go. Going through the thorns. Yeah. Is that part of the glitch showcase run? I don't remember about the words, but Subledger, I guess that it should be one of the glitches, maybe. Yeah, I did that before, even before the RetroAchievements page ever was created. When I was younger, I always tried to do bizarre games or runs with Metroid, this one, Clash at Demon Head, Faxanadu, of course. Yeah, games with passwords. I would always try to make something that was crazy, doing runs in all kind of orders. So this one here, you see here, when I'm far away, it will always jump until it doesn't jump anymore. Now it's resetted, but you know, every time that you hit the monster, it won't reset, you know. So here, if I'm near like that, I could leave the room for 1 hour and I would never get attacked. It would always wait. But now that I'm near, it means that as soon as I will be far enough from the bubbles, it will appear. So the way to try not to get hit in this situation is to just go back and jump and hit and be lucky. I will show you here. Like this, maybe. Yeah, I was lucky. So here, normally I try to be approximately at that kind of distance. Maybe now I'm too near, but maybe just one or 2 feet away from that, and I'm in the right position to attack it, so it will jump right on my weapon like this. Maybe there are possibilities that it won't work, but normally it works. It depends how it jumps, because the jumps sometimes the jumps of the monster are random, so it's like we never know if it will do a huge one or a small one. Now it's good, but yeah, it better be near for this fight, like this approximately. Then you mash, and it's not too bad. I don't know how many hits it takes. Sorry. The game is reliable except for knockbacks into pits. Yeah, consistently avoiding knockbacks can be done for that less, yeah. But it requires a slightly different strategy. Fun fact, Hal in the last stream of this game did a casual deathless attempt and pulled it off. Yeah. Oh yeah, you saw it, Climax. Yeah, it was fun. Actually, just happened, yeah. Yes, it's a required part of the route for the glitch achievement. Yeah. Okay, so the thorns, getting through those thorns. So now that it's dead, the bridge appears, and then we can just go into that door and speak with the spirit of the forest. Now we get the sword, and of course the sword is stronger, but it doesn't have the power of the staff. So here I prefer keeping the staff instead. Much better for fighting the monsters in the first areas, or even in Laconia. I think the staff is just better. Just use the sword against the bosses or whatever, but I will tell you where to use this and that. But the sword, of course, much better against the eagles, or the swords, because we can use more than a sword. Sorry. So here, for as long as I don't die, it's good. And there is a god that is in those woods. I should have gone to the god first, maybe to even save my game or whatever, you know. But we will find it. I know that the god is the door is approximately in the middle of the screen, and it's near some silk. How do we call it here? A spider's web. Yeah, spider's web. Yeah, it's near a spider web, and it's not in the same room as the bosses. So let me leave this floor. Let's call them floors indeed. Sorry, I don't have my words today. Okay, yeah, it seems like it might be this one. I don't remember correctly, but you know, it's not hard to visit one. So here I just visited the first door. Now it's the second door. Now I go back and just get into the next one, and that's how you visit it. And here is the god. So that was not very complicated. So that's how here we get the harp. So that's just a very easy gift that we can get, and it costs nothing. So of course now we save our 43 olives, which is great actually. That's very important. So now we just need to go back. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, and here that's where the guy was. So that's where we get to the next boss that will open the way to Laconia. And at that point, we can see that our inventory, when we reach Laconia, it's like we feel like we're very much into the game, because we get the items. I mean, more ambrosia. We just get much more powerful and very quickly. So this boss here, it's all about the head of the boss. You don't want to fight the boss face to face, of course. I think the best way here is from this branch here, and it's very, very easy. You just wait for the rock to be thrown, and then you hit the head. If you miss, just go back and try again until you find your reach, I mean your distance. And yeah, you cannot get hit unless I will show you. It's like people will just go and, oh no, I got hit. Yeah, just don't rush, just fall. You know, it's not hard. You're not supposed to get hit here at all. So re-equip the staff of Fennel. He has at least foot shuffle. Yeah, I agree there. The Ali shuffle. So in Laconia, be aware that those birds do 4 damage. I mean the birds, maybe not the birds or the eagles, but I mean the rocks. So better get hit from the monsters below than the rocks. And of course the eagles can change direction and speed, so it's hard to figure out when they will reappear and where. So and we can't really kill them from here. You could still kill them from the upper row. I'm not used to do that, but that's something that you can do here. Here I only have the eagles to take care of, so I think that one of them dropped something, and here it's too high, so you better jump over. So it's easy to jump over the bird and avoid the rock, because the rock would almost kill us, of course. So and of course those monkeys down there, don't mess with them. Make sure that you know what you're doing. And here I will drop down, but when it's far away. So first thing first, I think that here, yeah, first thing that we need to do when we enter this place is to know where to find the god. And of course the farming place here, I mean the safest place is against those guys here. Only 2 monsters. You wait on them, whether on the corner of the screen or in the middle here, and you just kill them until you get your 60 moonstones. No, I mean 60 olives. Moonstones or the money here on the channel, so we can redeem games and runs and stuff, or weapons, even weapons, because we play games after the streams, just spinning a wheel that decides the game that we will play together. So it's for extra moonstones, extra channel points, and it's for fun, of course. People can just enjoy looking at it or even participating. It's all about what they want, what they wish for, and everybody is welcome, whatever they do, but it's for fun. Is this near the area that requires you to jump a gap several times for an achievement? Wait, several times. Yeah, I think I remember. Was it in Tartarus? I would have to. Yeah, maybe Climax can tell you about that, Subledger. Here, I'm not sure if there are some jumps to do when it comes to achievements. So here you can see here that there are stairs here, okay? And you can see that there is a door up here and we can't really reach it, so we need to hit the pillar that will open the way. So here, of course, yeah, I missed it here. Just reset. Try to kill this one as soon as you can, so at least you have room for avoiding the rocks. And now you just need to hit the pillars from the left until you find the right one. I think it's here. It's the third one. It's approximately where it would open the way for the door. So yeah, just walk, and this here. Yeah, you fall and then you can just enter the room, and that's where we can go get to the, in fact, the yeah, the god. Yeah, I will just show you what happened there. I just went to the left, and here I couldn't really go, so I knew that the door was just one step to the left. So yeah, we speak with him here. We buy, yeah, that's Poseidon, 60 olives, then we get the ocarina, and we're in the driver's seat now. Speak with him to save. Sorry, looks like Tartarus and Phthia. Okay, yes, the gap near the outdoor big snake in Tartarus City. Yeah, that's... was it the green area or gray there? But I know what jump it is now, Climax, I remember. Yeah, there was a big snake. It's in Tartarus. Yeah, there is no snake in Phthia. It's in Phrygia. Yeah. Phthia is on the eastern side of the Attica city, and Phrygia is on the western side, where we just fought the first... it had an arrow, let's say... What's the name of that boss? with an arrow. I mean, with a bow and arrow. But okay, now there are two things that we could do here. Is to go fight another boss, just to get more energy, more stamina. Yeah, the lamb. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Climax. Oh goodness. Yeah, you see here 4 damage. That's a lot. So make sure that you know what you do here. So kill. There are 2 monkeys to kill, and here you can get the. I call it the flask here. That's the potion container. Now it's empty, of course. It's because there is a fountain where there is the boss. We will see that. That's where we go, and the fountains is the way for us to fill the flask. So we will be there. We will go there. Okay, I was thinking of this. Make the jump across the chasm from the Ambrosia location in Fitia. No, it could have been that though, but no, it's not there. The pit that we're speaking about, it's we jump on the same, let's say, same height from jump to jump, like this here, like let's say, yeah, not unlike Fitia, of course. So here is the door down here. And here it's a good place where we where to die. I mean, now it's because I know about the trick here. So here, when you come back, you could say that it's an easy place to die here. You know, we can do the full jump, but even here it's like you might be, you know, when you here you can just walk your way to the right, okay? So even if there is no light, there is no danger, okay? But yeah, when you come back, there is a little risk here. Oh gosh, I remember that dead compilation video. Absolutely, some ledger. So yeah, that's certainly where it can become dangerous. So here, this guy here, you have to fight him differently. You have to fight him from the face, and certainly looks scary here. So if you go, I mean, if I go to the right, the boss will just back off. So you just need to pick the right time for, you know, to go to the right. Oh, and here is Subotai, my other real-life brother. Hey, hello Subotai, and happy Sunday. You can do it, son. You must believe on doing that jump. The leap of death. No, the leap of faith, brother. Yeah, that's Indiana Jones reference there. Okay, so here, I think I will get hit here. Yeah, and the funny thing is I went to the right when getting hit. So just showing to you. So when the rock is there, you just don't jump. Just go in front like this. So you can control approximately. You will learn how it works. So here, you see what I'm doing here. I'm just avoiding everything. No big deal. This one, no. And if I jump, it's different. But here, okay, let's fight it now. I have the sword equipped, so it's okay. I don't even jump. Now I'm just careless. But yeah, you just need to wait at the right moment. So when it throws over me, that's where I find the time to attack. I think it's 6 hits, this one. Yeah, it's a little bit tougher. I mean, more HP than the other one. No big deal though. So you don't have to be stressed. You can still go farm and raise your HP if there is anything with the monsters from the town, of course. So now we are just feeling better. Are you safe standing right next to him when he can't back up? You would have to try it. I should have tried a little bit more Subledger. Now that is dead, it's hard for me to exactly tell you, but I prefer almost always be on the move, so at least I feel like I have more control. But I don't feel like I'm very safe when I'm near him. But you could still try it, Subledger. You will need certainly more than one run, so in your first run, once you, for example, you bought the ocarina or something, once you don't have a lot of money, that's where you can do a lot of testing like that. So you will find it very easily, Subledger. So Climax, that one was the very last one I added before releasing the revisited subset. Okay, good. I mean, if it's really what... yeah, absolutely. It was one of the last ones. That's exactly that. Climax. Oh, D1280. Foriel tries for the top numbers, but doesn't work. It has a great name, Climax. Elite of Fate. Absolutely. That was well thought, Climax, of course. Oh, I was unclicked from the game. I don't know why. If you complete the subset, I can request a manual unlock for most of the achievements in the core set. Ah, that's interesting. So here, hey, no problem, Climax. You deserve the credit, man. It's just nice. So here you can see we have like more than half of the items. So we feel like we have a run, and when we don't lose time thinking and all that stuff, you know, when you get it, it's like, okay, I just need to keep going, be careful, and I will survive. You know, it's like when you're doing the no death run, it's like we have a good foundation now. Okay, now that we've got those items and we refilled the flask, of course. So it's time for us to go on with the game and get farther here. So there is another statue here. Oh, here I missed my... don't mess with them when you don't have the timing to fight them. You see what I mean there? The monkeys. So wait for it to be on the other side. Better get hit, but don't fall into the pit. Let's go. I do plan to give the subset a try at some point, Climax. Yeah, Subledger, I think that you will fare pretty good. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. You're a Zelda 2 expert, so you will be a Battle of Olympus expert as well. I'm not worried, Subledger. Can you confirm that you can't limit the jump height by letting go of the jump button more quickly? It throws me off a lot, especially after getting the sandals. Whoops, hey, let me kill the boss first. Yeah, here the key is to equip the harp. You let it go, so the monster will not control your movement when it screams. I know it's... yeah, because here it's like it's a magnet, and I can't really do much. Yeah, I will go where there is no monster, Climax, and I will try to answer the question. So here, if I... yeah, you see here my jumps, it's almost the same. I always jump at the same height. Here I can press with more... yeah, I don't press hard. Now I press hard and I jump higher. Can you confirm that you can't limit the jump height by letting go of the jump button more quickly? Sometimes I can do smaller ones, but... so tapping and holding up give the same height, it seems. Yeah, holding up doesn't change anything, Subledger. Seems like the minimum jump height is still really high. Yeah, that's the minimum that I can get here. Yeah, that's the minimum. Yeah, here I'm on automatic, so yeah, that shows a little bit. Nice that you beat Zelda 2. I still haven't beat Zelda 2 yet. Okay, Climax. Subledger, nice. Climax. We started playing a lot of Zelda 2 hacks, or even Zelda 1 hacks, but more of Zelda 2 for now. And we completed a bunch of them already for the retro achievements, and a lot of them we didn't even ever play before, so that was really fun. I always think I can do a tiny jump before I realize I can't. Yeah, I understand that, Climax. That's certainly a feeling there. So here, the key is to, of course, avoid what they are doing. So you jump over that and at least you try to hit. Always try to hit. And that's 4 damage, but they are not tough. It's just that there are a lot of them together. And if you get hit too much, of course. And we press select to use those potions. But they are not a problem. Come here with almost full HP and the potion. You're not supposed to have any trouble here. And they gave, of course, let's call it the black crystal, which is what will make doors, doors open at 2 different points, 2 different spots in the game. The first door in Argolis, where we can get the first heart, in fact, and one of the doors in Phthia before the dragon boss, which is where we can get the only item that doesn't appear in our equipment there, which is the, let's call it the golden apple, which doubles our HP or doubles our defense, whatever way we want to call it. So yeah, this one here was very important. So now that we got it, we can, I think, getting back to Argolis is the main thing. And of course, we just reappear at the start of Laconia here. And re-equip, of course, the staff. Avoid those guys. So now the flask is not filled anymore. So if you want to play it safe, you can go fill it down there. But if you want to be even safer, it depends on how you want to play the game and what makes you feel comfortable when it comes to not dying because of the lack of HP. Here, the key for me here is always to use the statue here. This one here, does it lead to Arcadia? I think so. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, in fact. So we know that it's a safe place. Next thing that we want to do, of course, is to go to Argolis and use that crystal. We can go there directly. We don't really need the HP. It's easy. There is no boss. It's all about normal monsters and bats. So nothing huge. Just keep going here. I need to go recruit some of those hackers for Battle of Olympus randomizer. Oh! Ah, goodness, I would play randomizers. Ah, Climax, man. Does it exist already, or is it on the go? I would play Battle of Olympus randomizers tomorrow if I knew that it was existing, man. Wow, that would be insane. Ah, I would love it. Wow, that would be awesome, Climax. I haven't heard of any Battle of Olympus full game hacks like Zelda 2. Yeah, but it will be nice. You're working on it yourself? So are you a programmer, Climax? What kind of background do you have when it comes to that? Man, Climax, keep going, man. I will be and if you're taking suggestions, I would certainly take a whole day just thinking about it to try to find something that you didn't even think about. I would, goodness. Climax, do you know about the reverse doors in Tartarus? The doors in the greenish sections where if you feel like you're falling into the pits, you can enter doors to save yourself. That's where the bats are in Tartarus. So that's how we get back to Argolis. I have programming knowledge, but not in gaming. Oh, okay. But I think that with that knowledge, you can certainly, yeah, at least the base is important. Yeah. So hey, good luck, Climax, and man, I encourage you doing that. I would be one of the first ones to play the randomizer, that's for sure. You just tell me that you did it, I would, wow, I would do it. So the door is right here. You just press select and you just made that door open here. Yeah, I was gonna make some subset chivos for the upside door Tartarus forest doors. Haha, yeah, but in the randomizer, I would include it. I would include those doors because I don't think that a lot of people know about them. I never saw anybody anywhere except my family and I use those doors. We found it by accident back in time. I don't know how, but yeah, it was by accident, just pressing up while falling, and oh, there was a door here. Yeah. The ROM hacks and Chivo sets are me procrastinating from working on my indie game. Ah, nice. But still, that's a good start. And you know what, Climax? I will tell you about my biggest dream. It would be a live dream. It would be for me to have a tool that can allow me to just hack Faxanadu the game. I would like to be making maps of Faxanadu, but for an NES, NES emulators, NES cartridge or whatever, that would be a dream. I did that for Blaster Master, which was very fun. I made a whole hack myself, but from a tool, of course. And I don't know if you know about the guy, but it was a Snarf Blam who I think spoke with me from YouTube, and he just lent me a game maker that was nowhere else, and I was able to, make the whole hack with it. And yeah, just a game editor, in fact. Nice. I've played Blaster Master. That's cool to know. Yeah, if you want to see or play my hack, you're welcome, and I will allow save states. Yeah, and I would have to send you probably the my preview of that. I mean, yeah, 3-4 minutes video probably. Yeah, just to explain a little bit what the game is about. Yeah, it approximately, when you know where the things are, it takes approximately the same time as the original. And I would say that it's easier, but if you want to make it harder, it will be much harder. It depends, because there are 3 different ways to get to the end. The toughest one is the one in which you don't have many items, but the longest one, of course, is when you get all the items, and the easiest one as well. Ah, nice. Yes, Blaster Master RetroAchievement hack set. Well, my hack is not on. My hack is on Zophar.net, Climax, and it's not well known. I don't know if people would enjoy my hack as well as other hacks, because it's a weird game. The way I did it, Climax, you would have to see me play it. Maybe I could play it and show you what I did. Maybe I will do it in one of the next streams. I could do that. Play the hack again just to show you, and Climax, you decide. I will go put the request in. Goodness, that will be also a dream. Wow, that would be crazy. Yeah, Zophar is an old one. It was just too complicated for me to put it, on RAM hacking. They were asking for something. Hey, hello, the grind. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, man. And easy game. Yes, God forgot. Hello, God forgot. They are visible, but the floor is water, so you will need to jump upside down. Yeah, you can see the doors. Yeah, absolutely. They are. You can see the black entrance. I will show you at the end later, Subledger. Zophar, yeah, is a good one. I will be playing this game soon. Yeah, also grind, and I'm here to explain a lot of things about the game. So I'm playing much slower, but still getting a lot of progress in. Now that we've got the first heart, we can go back to Attica, where somebody who wanted a proof that we were the hero or something like that. Yeah, the proof is the first heart, and he will give us a key, which will just lead to the second heart, which are needed to open the way, of course, to Tartarus. Lots of items, it looks like. Yeah. You will see also grind when you play the game. I will certainly try to direct you in the right directions. Oops, sorry here. Those statues here, you use the harp, and they always send you where they are supposed to send you. Here, I think it's Attica. Yeah, absolutely, in the middle of the village. We have it equipped. Let's go for Ocarina here. Now that we are here, yeah, something that I forget a lot is to speak with the guy here when I'm playing quick. So let's speak with him and don't forget the key. Yeah, now we've got this proof that we are the guy, so get the key. So it will be used in Fitia where we can get the second heart. When is it time? When it's time, yeah, I will let you know, Eldan. Yeah, absolutely, also grind just like usual. And it's very okay. Not like this, depends. What did I mean? What did I miss there? Still waiting for randomizer of this game. Yeah, Climax might be the one to create it for us. Got forgot. So that's good. By the way, guys, I introduce you to Climax. He is one of the developers for the RetroAchievements Battle of Olympus sets. And he may even be the one to create a randomizer for this game here. So, wow. Congrats, Climax, and glad to have you in here. That's cool. Hope you will like it, especially if you've played Zelda 2. Oh yes, also Grind will like it. He's an expert into the platformers. I mean, expert. Great speedrunner. Also Grind streamer as well. Great streamer, and yeah, he will get used to the moves, etc. And yeah, it's just about knowing where to go and when, since he never played the game, but I will be there, so it will shorten the process, of course. Now that we're here, the next thing that we will be doing is to get to Fitia, where we will buy the next sword. So here we need to farm. So let's farm. I think it's 70 olives for the item here. Cost 50 for the first one, for first item, 60, and then of course 70 for the next one here, which will be the fourth and last sword, which will be the weapon right here. Great job with Dominate, House of Grind. Dominate. I saw the premiere, but on my not signed in profile, so couldn't chat. Dominate. Was it about music stream or something? Yeah, I just... Not like this. Oh, okay, it was written not like this. Yeah, I understand. I was just reading something and I was looking for the words, but those were emotes. Ah, okay, I get it now. Okay. Sorry. I agree, it would be awesome if it can make to work right. Yeah. Drum cover, oh nice, okay. Is it something that you shared on YouTube, House of Grind? I may have seen it, didn't have time to see it yet. It was maybe yesterday or 2 days ago. Something like that, maybe. Goodness, they are not dropping very much. But of course, when I get to 40 or something, I mean, at some point, I just leave town and come back. It seems to reset the drops, so they will drop more. Yes, going to be releasing a new drum cover each month from the next few months. Oh, nice! On my YouTube, yeah, okay, so you released the video already on YouTube. I think I saw something from your channel not too long ago. But like I said, I just couldn't go there yet. Yeah, excellent, also Grind. Premiere yesterday. Okay, yeah, I saw the fact that it was uploaded. Sorry. I will go see House of Grind. I will tell you. I will give you feedback. By the way, I will just note it, just not to forget. So much to think about. I wrote GOT, which is Game of Thrones, instead of HOG. Sorry, House of Grind. I called you Game of Thrones. Sounds good, Eldan. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Thanks for telling us. By the way, we like when people share what they're doing, and It's always good to encourage you guys. Just normal, and for the job that you're doing and how great it is. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Okay, here, use the ocarina to wake the boss. Okay, and here I always fight it from the platform here. Oh, I missed it though. Yeah, what a miss. I don't know. Will it jump? No. Yeah, that was not the... Let me reset the fight here. I'm not used to miss it. So, yeah, that's the name of the boss. The Shizmo, and I still grinding a lot. This game, I suppose Karma will be proud to participate on that too. You scared the crap out of me as a kid when it's being all creepy, sitting there with the boss music playing, but it never moved. Yeah, I know what you mean there. So we need to use the ocarina again. Yeah, I was probably just too far to the... Yeah, now it's okay. Yeah, you just jump, hit, but it's not tough. It's just a few hits. I don't know if it was 4 or 6, but now... Fit, yeah, of course, but we don't get there for as long as we don't have the money. I just came here to leave the town, in fact, which we did. Now I will be able to farm to 70 without too much problems. It will be quicker. Sorry. So here there are only 3 monsters in this screen here, but of course we want to go where there are 4, which is here. Sorry. Oh, now my throat is itching. I don't know why. Hope that I'm not getting. Yeah, just spoke with something spicy. Probably I ate something spicy and. But it's not the flu. Of course, it's not the flu this time, and it's good. Feeling good. Do enemies stop dropping things after a certain amount until you leave? They won't stop, but they will slow down a lot. Maybe it's just a feeling, but the feeling repeated too many times for me not to think that otherwise. Yeah, I think so, Subledger. So after 40, I just leave. I don't even wait to 50. I leave and come back. You see here, it drops, and when I left earlier, we got nothing or so. So here it's like we're getting a good amount. And of course, I will speak with the god to kind of save my game when I have the money. We want 70 here. And you can see that here the powers of the staff are just great. We're just killing everything from distance, and it's quick. So, but if you leave the olives ambrosia on the ground, the enemy stops spawning. Yeah, I explained that also, Darvaric. And but thanks for telling. Of course, the more brains that we have here, sorry, the more clues we can give. So I really appreciate, brother. That's perfect. Yeah, that was the goal here. I mean, just to explain more things. Of course, we need to suffer the farming a little bit, but not too much. I mean, that in this game it's pretty quick, especially when you know that leaving the town helps when you're halfway done with the farming. You know, the highest price is 80 olives for, I think, two items. Should be the salamander skin shield and the bracelet. But it's not too bad. There are only 5 items to buy, I think, if I'm right. 5 or 6. Let me see. 50 for the ambrosia, 60 for the ocarina, 70 for the sword here. That's 3 items. Sorry. And this one here, nothing. 70 here. 80 for the shield to the right. I mean, on the salamander skins. And 80. Yeah, that means 5 items. So that's not that bad. The worst thing is to die when you have the money. So you want to just speak with the gods and retry after that if you are to die. Sorry. Oh goodness, LIRC, I forgot what it means, I'm sorry. The drop rate gets cut in half when you reach 50 drops. I knew that there was something, goodness, but I never had the numbers. And the drop rate gets cut to 0 when you reach 75. Oh, yeah, even worse. Nice. So just changing towns. Yeah, we found that just like that with time, back in time. If I recall correctly, yes, climax, but at least we have the logic behind that, and that's good to have a confirmation climax. I just like that. Darvaric, yes, homeless romantic that I am. I beat it once for every girlfriend I had. I gave you name her at the game start. So, brother, you finished the game at least a good 54 times? No, it's a joke. It's a joke. By the way, Darvaric is a very good guy. He's not running after the women. You know, it's he tries to get the right girlfriend when the time comes, and then you know, at least 12 times. Okay, yeah. We will have to speak about your love story, brother, because I'm a little bit lost there. 12, which was the first one, or the number 5? No, it's a joke. It's like, okay, we have the money, so let's save the game. Worst case, it just results in another Battle of Olympus run. Yeah. But I can guarantee you, Alvaric, that the day that you will do a deathless Battle of Olympus run for one of your girlfriends, that it will be the right one for you. Oh goodness. Sorry. Okay, let's go. So, hey, still making money here. That's good. Will we survive now? Will we survive the jumps and all that stuff? But yeah, I can't wait to be there because I have a lot of stuff to show when it comes to how I do things, whether I will do it correctly or not. Yeah, that's a very important town there, Fitia. So it requires a lot of knowledge and certainly practice. But first thing first, we want to go left. When you have the money, you need to go for the item. So here, don't care about that bird. Just kill that monkey. So the bird, you can avoid it very easily. She would have to sit through all your deathless attempts to be confirmed the right one. Dope! Yeah. So here we just go down, and we have one eagle to kill here. And of course, stay. Yeah, you can stay in the stairs, but be low first. If you're too high, you may have to just do a few moves that would just let the bird kill you, you know. Hey, hello, Keon. Welcome, goodness. Well, if it isn't the great group of gamers to ever trace twitch.tv. Hey, everyone. Hello, Keon. Happy Sunday, man. Good to see you, and welcome in. On your recent Nosferatu run. Yeah, GG's, Alvaric. Yeah, nice. Sorry. So here, the job is done. You could either kill those guys down there so you can try the jump. But here, normally I jump here, right here. It's not a problem. So the monkey, you just let it do its thing. You don't even have to attack it. For as long as you don't come back and let it push you or something, you know. The next one is the dangerous one. So you need to trigger it, then come back. So here, Subledger, one of the most important sequences, I guess, in this town. Here you have, I don't know if we can see it, but yeah, you jump there and you immediately come back. You don't lose time, or you may just be pushed and you die. So here you can trigger it to follow you. It's not bad if it touches you here. You're pretty much safe on this platform. for as long as you kill it, you know, at the end of the day, you know. So here it's good. Now it's dead. Hey, I almost missed. And there is a fountain down there, okay? I will go there. But going to the fountain, of course, will reset everything. The eagle and this one here, he will just attack. So you start in, let's say, in deep trouble. You know, it's hard here. But the good thing is that you can still go there, and you're supposed to have your flask. So dying here, you need to be very... You need to be suicidal to die here. You're supposed to do it. But yeah, if... Oh, okay. If we directly go to the left, okay, nothing attacks. That's interesting. Okay, and that's good. That's good. We can survive it. At least it shows what to do here, how it works. So the eagle, we can still do 2 jumps, or we can use the sword just for the eagle to come just one time. I mean, that just takes 1 hit. I mean, I don't know why I said that this way. So here it's a risk to do what I just did here. You better wait for the eagles. I will show you how. Now we need to go to the right first. I just want to do it again, but correctly. Here, don't just go to the left first. You see the 2 birds, so you're fine. You just do that, and you go to the right here. You jump on the platform. It's safe. And here there is only 1 eagle. Yeah, nice trick to get him in a nice safe spot, absolutely. Yeah, thanks, Keon. Just finished Halloween. Yeah, congrats for that, Subledger. I think it was not easy. Master of 17 of the 13 possible games for the gold badge. Finally got me to play and enjoy Friday the 13th. Haha, nice. Dalvaric, you would need a blue ring to have damage. I will get the golden apple, I guess, Dalvaric, so it should work. So here, the bird, you see, the eagle didn't come. Because when, I don't know if it only works from when we are going to the right, but here if I always, no, they will come. But here, if I quickly go to the left, I mean when we are left to right, they won't pop until I reach a certain block, probably, something like that, certain distance from the beginning. Here I don't really care about the eagles too much. I just run. Goodness, that was weird. I almost missed my jump from that side. So what would it be to come back here? So that's how we get almost the last ambrosia. But yeah, coming back is the main thing there. But I would advise any player to just go for the sword first. Well, what does it change? If it's a deathless run, of course, the order doesn't matter. But if you're playing normally, better go to the sword, save there. And if you are to die a couple of times and for practicing, better be at the god is just to the left there. So it's not far away from here. I think the fairy sword still needs 2 hits to kill the birds. Yeah, maybe climax, but with the bracelet it would only take 1 hit, of course. Yeah, didn't know you got gold. Wow, congrats. Yeah, absolutely, that's nice. Congrats for the gold one, Subledger. Thanks, never thought I will ever complete the subset. Yeah, but I had to save some face. I like that there. Does sword kill the eagles in 1 shot? Yeah. Sorry. Not sure. The sword that I have here. Let me try. Of course, we will try it. Hope that everything is fine here. I heard a weird sound here. Okay, here there is no danger. Just the jump. Yeah, you don't have to kill the eagle. As soon as you're in the same direction as you, it will go at the same speed than you, so it's not a problem. Okay, so here, now that they are not at the same speed, yeah, it takes 2 hits with the sword still. So I was thinking it was only 1 hit, but no, I was wrong. So here you may have to restart sometimes if when they come together at different heights, that will just be a problem. And of course, don't jump over it here, or you might be forced to get the item when jumping. And here, of course, don't get hit. It will reset everything. Yeah, like that. It's like go back to the right and try again. Here as well. Another fellow Battle of Olympus player on RetroAchievements recently put out a Friday the 13th fan game, in case you didn't know, by the way. Another Subledger. Ah, goodness, getting hit again, but at least I didn't leave the... Yeah, here, Subledger, I will recommend some practice in this place, because it's easy to die. A lot of things can happen. And here, I trigger the monkey to come on this side here, so I can kill it from this platform here. That's how I do it. So there is momentum to your jumps, and you need a running start right. Yeah, like this isn't like Castlevania where you can inch to the edge of the platform and then jump for max distance. Yeah, here I always feel like I have to run a little bit. Yeah, we need to run to have better jumps. It's important, Subledger. Maybe not like in fact Xanadu, but certainly here, yeah, we need to be on the move. So here, there will be, I don't remember about this one here. Okay, he can jump over us, so no problem. So we're there. It's just that we need to cross those 2 guys here. So jump like this, no problem. Now it's the palace. That's cool. Do you know the name so I can look it up? No, I had no idea. Climax. I actually really enjoyed the game. First time playing it recently. Yep. So Hephaestus, and of course we are giving him the money. I will save here, so if I die, I don't know if this sword is stronger than the other one for now when it comes to the eagles. We will soon see. So here a good thing that we could do is, you see here, the eagles don't come since I'm too much to the left. So that can be used. That can be useful. Because here, that's certainly, yeah, the I prefer to see them at the same time. Yeah, I'm not doing things right. I will stay on the first 2 blocks. So now maybe they will appear at the same time or so. Yeah, like that is better. Yeah, and there is this monkey here. So if you know where to fight the monkeys, that helps. Yeah. I will wait for the eagles. Whoops. Okay, so I think as soon as I touch the 3rd block... Yeah, now it's better. Okay, and it's a RPG Maker game for PC. Yeah, but it's inspired by the NES version. So if you go to my Twitter likes later, you will see it. It's hard to look up because it's named the same thing and isn't showing up yet on web searches. Ah, goodness, okay, I see it. Hey, happy Sunday, Megatron. Welcome. Playing the Battle of Olympus again, but I'm explaining a lot of things today, so it's a much slower run. Still very enjoyable, so that's the power that we have so far. So we're getting there, I mean, slowly but surely. Non-RPGs in RPG Maker. Hey, that's interesting, yeah. Battle of Olympus player I just mentioned farmed on the screen for full 70 olives for the defense. He did that? Goodness, I guess it's a courageous player. How are you, Megatron, by the way? And how are you, Keon, also? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Okay, so I killed... Okay, yeah, the eagles have a great pattern right now. So, but here it's a little bit scrambled. Yeah, so it's about this guy here. And I don't know if it can respawn though. I don't know. But it went well. Yeah, we need to be really careful. And of course, when we are in the stairs, we can get hit, but we cannot fall. So that can be used to our advantage here, if there is anything. So here I want to kill them from the right height, and it worked. Yeah, here better getting hit, but at least, yeah, this one needs to be down when we're getting back to the right. I hope to get a drop though. Doing fine, been a busy weekend, okay. As long as it's a good one, Megatron. Hey, no problem, Keon, doing well as well, excellent, and you're very welcome, Keon. Feel like I did something similar here as a kid. I wasn't a very strong player, but I was a persistent and patient. Yeah, I guess you were, Subledger, and it's all to your credit. That's certainly how you can play this game and survive. Helnagar, did you die getting back to this screen the first time? When you say the first time, does it mean today? Or the first time that I ever tried it? Of course, I died a lot when I was younger as well. I played this game, I was 10, 11 probably when I first played it. But today I didn't die in Fitia, yes, yet. The first time ever playing... Oh yeah, of course I did, of course I did. I cannot remember too clearly, but of course I did. Deathless Run back in time was... that was impossible. It was like flying. It was impossible. I lost a Deathless Run trying to get back to the screen. Oh, it happened to me a lot when I was doing Deathless runs though, or just normal runs. Yeah. Alfangor, the auto-scrolling pushes you into the pit. Oh yeah, really? Oh goodness, I didn't test that. That's interesting. But I believe you. Goodness, yeah, I just tried to remember right now. So that's why I. Yeah, when you're going, I mean, from screen to screen, it auto scrolls a little bit. You know, like right here, I stop, and it walks. You see here, I did a few steps, but it was the game. It was not even me. Yeah. So here, since it was not a Deathless Run, could have been better for me just to die to come back here. But yeah, we are doing as if it was a Deathless Run, though we died. But did I die by accident today? I don't think so. I think I always died on purpose today. So we're still virtually on a no-death run at the moment. That's the craziest. That's interesting. One more drop, I guess. Here it's too low. I can still jump over it. Could have been hit as well, but we have a flask, so I'm not worried too much about the HP here. That's yucky, yeah. Normally, a player would just go heal, you know. In town in Attica, of course. Did it drop something? Maybe there are two of them at the... goodness, that's not good. That's not good. It was not the right spot. Yeah, we'll just play the way that we should play it. We are not speedrunning after all. Take our time and just go heal. If you don't hold left immediately, you will fall. Yeah, I think I remember now Climax, but I think that there was another game like that. But that was scary. It's in Castlevania 4. You don't fall in Castlevania 4, it's going left to right. But it's not like when we're scrolling from a screen to one another one. It's where the huge... how do we call them? Huge candles? Huge... What is the word for those ones? You jump over them and they are moving, you know, like huge... I don't know what is the... yeah, candelabres. Chandelier, okay. In French it's chandelier. But yeah, we're speaking about the same stuff there. One of my cousins was playing, and of course, when he appeared in this room, he just fell, because when it stops auto-scrolling, if we can call it this way, we're 1 foot away from that. And of course, he arrived there and he just fell. And it was like, dope! Yeah, it was very funny. Oh goodness, a redeem by Megatron, 70,000 moonstones. Oh goodness, I will give you some options. Oh yes, right now or later, Megatron, whatever suits you well. Oh wow! That's things are becoming interesting. Ultima 5. Hey, throw the games. Dope! I'm done, guys. Which series Megatron are you named after? Just curious. It's Transformers. That's for sure. Yeah, because Megatron looks like Megatron in the Helldan of Olympus. Hey, hello, Tech Support. Welcome in. And if Subledger, you have questions, or anyone, or if I missed something from someone today, just repeat. And I'm sorry if I did, because seems like following everything, I don't know, it's becoming harder for me, so but welcome. Hey, 9,000 flush and level 10, yes, for you, Keon. I did it this morning. That's why I started a little bit later. I needed to get it done, of course. So here I'm farming, but I shouldn't be. I was just farming to read you guys. We will need the money for 2 more items, which are the bracelet and, of course, the salamander skin shield. Okay, I will save my progress here. Nice, even 9,000 there. I will write what Megatron just did here, so I will... So I will come back to that. Hey, thanks a lot for the redeem, by the way, Megatron. You made me curious. Oh, so we will have a game to play in a short period of time. I mean, we will have to play it very soon. Could even go for it even before continuing Puznik. It doesn't really bother me at all. I mean, it's not... I can decide if I play it next or... But of course, at worst, it will be played after Puznik. That's what I can say, of course. So I've been building shelves for my wife. Okay, that's like my part-time job now. Hey, that's a good thing, Tex. But I guess it won't be forever, because you will lack the room at some point. Does that earn extra moonstones? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, for the shelves. Yeah, excellent, Megatron. I have several in mind. Oh, I'm curious. Very curious. Are they all on NES, Megatron, or is it split into many systems? All I do when I get home these days is build shelves. By the way, hey, Keon. Yeah. That's the good stuff there, Tex. I mean, good way to get... You know, that's a good activity. That's productive. That's what I can say there. Yeah, in the next weeks, for me, it will be streaming, training, and dubbing. Dubbing stuff for family there. Souvenirs from video cassette to DVD. That will be my job. The plan is to build these shelves for her yarn. Yeah, yarn for days. Imagine Keon's wall of games, but yarn. Yeah, didn't even say hi, but before I attempt to destroy you, hello, Tex. The wars have begun. Eldan of Olympus. Yeah, of course. Okay, next thing. We want to do the right part of Fithia, of course. And the first thing that we need to do here in this screen is to beat those birds, those eagles. So let's see. Oh goodness. Nah, I don't like that formation. Let's restart here. It's even worse here. By the way, if it makes, if I make these shells and she moves her yard, I can add even more shells to the garage. Let me process it there. Yeah, always a way to improve things. So here, this, yeah, better bring this one where it's safe. This little monkey here, so we did it safely. And of course, killing more monsters is a good idea. Opens the way. So I think that we have one more here, but this one we can kill it from distance here. So no big deal, and if we trigger it by accident, we can just advance on it, so that will save time. And yeah, now we have power with this sword, but when we use it, just like the for the staff, it decreases our HP because we don't have the bracelet. Bracelet makes this sword harmless to us, and at the same time it will be stronger. It's a never-ending mission. Yeah, it takes goodness. Hope that you still like it though, Tex, because it's it's non-stop. Subledger. Apparently they don't make the same yarn colors types forever, so it's common to stockpile ones if you ones you like. Yeah. Can this sword actually kill you if you use it with 1 HP left? Yeah, absolutely, Subledger. It can kill us. It did many times, whether it was for fun or just by accident. Yeah, here it. I don't know. Be aware that there are stairs here. I pressed up, and the stairs were what prevented me from attacking to the right, so that can kill us. So I recommend here using the staff to kill the monkey. So one hit with this sword. And of course, this eagle, you want this one to drop something. Okay, so that's good, Tex. Then tomorrow I'm running Ethernet cable in the ceiling at work to build a network for the arcade. Okay. Tex is on the great, I would say, projects, and it's good. So here, better lose energy from the with the sword, but at least kill it first. Kill it quickly there, and it will still be there on the others when we come back. So better do the job here. And if there is anything, you can heal here. Here we have two doors, one up and one down. You want to enter the one that is up, so you jump and press up on the upper part of the waterfall. So that's how you can come here. So we came here for the secret door that we will open with this one.
Like this.
I believe you, Tex. Yeah, absolutely. Speedrunners use it for a quick death. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So the door is up here, just behind this one there. So that's where we can use the key and get the second heart. Second heart will open the way for the Minotaur in Crete. If any of you make your way to Atlanta, hit me up and I will get you some game cards. Ah, goodness. I believe you, Tex. You're great enough for that. Goodness, goodness. So, yes, if here we have some trouble, we can still farm here for more HP, so that's a possibility. And here, of course, we want to use the sword, is just much better. So those lurking time. Yeah, I'm sorry here. I was. Yeah, the flowers down here. Yeah, everything here is a pain. So you don't want to mess too much with those guys. Good thing might be to just kill those butterflies and let them drop something. That's a good plan. I'm okay. Okay, it was coming from the left. Okay, and here I think that there is no more, and of course those ones attack them from distance. Okay, the boss is in front of me. Yeah, so have a good time, Texaporte, and thanks for stopping by. Happy Sunday, and wish you good work, by the way, Tex. We will use it in infinite olive categories. Ah, okay, yeah, that sword to save time, in fact. Yeah, yeah. It will be your turn soon, Keon. So here, there is a dragon, and don't get hit by it. It's easy to avoid it. You just follow his move, and you will easily know how it moves. So you can make it, hit it. When you can hit it. So it won't hit you. And if you don't move, it will always do the same thing. But here, I don't care about the HP too much, because the item that it will give will just restore our health, and we will have twice as much health now. So everything that, like the rocks from the eagles, for example, that were just decreasing our HP by 4, it will be by 2 now. So that's the good news. So we just have to head back now to Attica, and the next things that we will be looking for, now that we have that power, is to go to Crete and buy the bracelet and the salamander skin shield, plus getting the third heart. And after that, the only thing that will be left will be to get the last ambrosia, which is HP, and also the moon crystal, let's say the red crystal here, from Phrygia. Phrygia has 2 items. And the moonstone, yeah, we can call it the moonstone. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. But what if you really need a doctor, but you've already eaten your daily apple? Yeah, the apple just helps. It doesn't prevent you from everything. You can still do a car accident, for example. Though I don't recommend it. Okay, so here, better efficiency, I would say the sword. But we're strong here at the moment, so no big deal. Gym time for House of Grind, so have fun here. Thanks a lot, House of Grind, for the good wishes. And have fun yourself, and hope to see you soon, House of Grind, and good luck with Nosferatu. I don't know, probably it was too late for me last time. I came for the first part of the stream, but couldn't stay, of course. So have a good one, House of Grind. See you later. Oh, we lost House of Grind. Have a good one, House. Yeah, I will take it here. The eagle is not a problem anymore. Maybe today I will play Nosferatu. Oh, okay, yes. Could be there, I could be there. I'm not too far today. I will keep an eye on to support you in your quest. I'm sure, Davaric, at least you're there. Horse of Grind. Okay, we dropped 1 item. Not sure if it's the right spot here to do what I'm doing. I mean, to kill the birds, I think it was better here to just be not in the stairs. Yeah, because since there are 2 of them, I think that using the stairs here was not a good idea. So a good way to leave here, when you're not sure, is just to use the harp. Just want to show you what it does. Here I think it leads to Laconia. Yeah, Laconia, and we're just where the other statue is. So you use it again. Now it will be in Arcadia, so at least you're safe. Arcadia is safe, you know that. And we can still farm as we're going. And there are two ways to go back to Attica, whether or not, maybe we can just go to Argolis and then simply, simply use the statue that will just lead us to directly in the village of Attica, where we can farm for the 80 olives. And I think it's the right thing to do. It's quick, easy. And also, we just get directly to the village and we farm along the way, so it will feel like we are not farming too much. Oh, one-way trip there. Yeah! That fucking Nosferatu! Fucking gun! Hey, we didn't see right time today. I hope it's okay. Sorry, but yeah, in the we never know what we're doing in the weekends, so sometimes we just have visit family, etc. So yeah, okay. So here, getting to 80 moonstones, 80 olives will be nothing. We will be there. We will get there in no time. So Crete is also a maze that looks like very much. Peloponnesus. That's the same, it works the same, you know, though Crete is much more dangerous and I would say much longer as well, so, because let's say that the floors are very long. I don't know how many doors we can have in only one floor, but I would say something like maybe a good 16 doors. I don't know, I never really counted them, or if I did, I don't even remember the numbers, but yeah, a lot of them. Those enemies in Crete are tough if you choose to fight them. Yeah, and of course in Crete no staff will save you. You better fight with the swords. And the first thing that you want to do in Crete is to buy the bracelet, because at least it will strengthen your weapons, and you won't lose HP from using the power of Argus from the Hephaestus sword, which is the fourth weapon in the game, the best one. So that's a lot of things to know actually. Hey, we still didn't die accidentally today. We only died on purpose. That's... will we do it again today? Because I would call it deathless. Yeah, really. I mean, in some sense. We didn't die accidentally yet. That's fun. Still. But it's not the goal, of course. It's just an add-on, I would say, a bonus. But yeah, 80, and when you're to buy the bracelet, don't bring anything less than 80 olives to the god, or you will lose your sandals. So you will have to do a couple of things to get it back, which is probably to go back to Argolis, speak with the guy, and then get them again from the god in Arcadia. I don't remember if we need to go to Argolis when we are doing that. Climax could confirm or infirm, but I think that's what we need to do. I'm not sure now, but I know that I had to do it 4 times for an achievement, and I don't even remember. Yep, need to speak to Argolis NPC again. Okay, so we need to do that. Thanks for the clarification, Climax, really appreciate. So now we're sure of it. The most useful item in its self-defense is the sandals. I agree a little bit there, Dalvaric, the sandals, especially. Yeah, and you don't even need the power of the sandals, just the fact that they jump a lot. So I greatly agree, brother. I'm sorry, wrong choice of word there. One of the subchat chivos requires you to fight them. The one requiring you to feed sandals to our... Yeah, absolutely. That's a long process. And I think we're asked not to die while... Yeah, we need to do it deathless. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I like that idea of making the player learn how to handle them. Absolutely, that's interesting there. So don't do too much money, especially if you don't have anything to buy. Because the items to buy in this game, it's like they are limited. So if you have above 80 olives and you're trying to do that chivo, it will not work. Or slugs, worms rather. Yeah, I have a hard time jumping over slimes without them. Yeah. Those are good ones. Good sandals. Goodness, the money is flowing. That's nice. Sorry. So there are two ways to go to Crete. We can go to Crete from the seas in Laconia, but I always prefer to go from Argolis, probably because I'm more used to the path that leads to the bosses and important things. Yeah, 99 is the max. There is no 100 or 101. Yeah, 99 is the maximum. So let's do it quickly here. Here it wouldn't work. I couldn't stay up here. The jump was too big, in fact, or too wide. Okay, so we're back at Argolis. So we will show... I don't remember exactly the path that we need to take in Crete. But I think that we're done with Attica. We will be fighting the salamanders instead of the monsters in Attica for the gold and I mean the olives. So here, same thing, even with the sandals, you just keep going right, jump through the bats and you will never fall. Same thing here. You just keep pressing right and no problem. Or pushing right, pushing, going to the east. So here I think it's a good place to save. If we can call it that way. Now there is a god here. The Battle of Olympus equivalent of the Zelda 2 slimes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Do I like that jump spell or even the sandals here? That's the good stuff. And here, of course, we want the sword. So here we are in Crete. Yeah, the jump was hard to do there. The fishes were, I mean, they covered too much, too large. So at that point, here this one you can jump over it and or just attack the legs. And but don't play too much with it if you don't have too much defense. Now we're alright with the apple. It's not too bad. Yeah, the apple is very great. So here is the first floor. We know that the greenish part here is the entrance. Always. So here, now I'm not sure. I think that just going 3 doors to the left. Yeah, I was looking down here. Yeah, here there's a way. You can run into them and just... Yeah, we can play with their shields, but they are worse than the ones in the Zelda 2, that's for sure. So here, try every door if there is anything. Jump over them, but don't jump too high. 3 doors. Yeah, here is the Minotaur is there. You see here how I fight it. Just advance to it and quickly we can attack down or high. Yeah, it works. Bigger ones are more dangerous. Then you have to fight them and hit their head. This one here, like this. Yeah, but they are complicated a little bit. So in the room to the left from the place where we can fight the Minotaur, like this one here, is it's a fountain, so don't forget about that fountain, it helps. So now we can get used to how to proceed into that room here. Something that I like to do here is to push this one into the wall. Don't forget about the greenish guy here. I think I will just restart. The way to do it here, you just kill the first one, then you advance a little bit more, you wait, and you will be fine to kill the second one. Now I can kill it, it will stay... yeah, you see here, it was easy to kill it, it was stuck in there. Now the barrier here, we can still glitch that barrier with some kind of damage from probably the greenish birds here. If we don't have the second heart that will open the barrier. That Slimer is a pain, yeah. It's worse than Zelda 2 due to the no down stab. That's true too. That's true, the down stab. The slimes in Zelda 2 are one of the worst enemies for me, especially in hacks where they are placed in mean places. I cannot tell how to predict them, absolutely. By the way, I think that Subledger and I certainly got a little bit better against the slimes due to the Zelda 2 Journey of a Day hack, because it seems that in this game everything, especially the slimes, is sped up. So it's much more difficult, and I think that it just practiced that a lot for the original game itself. When I played the original game after playing the very hard one, it was like it was already not too much of a problem, but after playing harder slimes like that, it's like the slower ones, they are like nothing. It's just, you know, how do you get back out if you glitch through the barrier? It will be gone if you beat the boss. Ah, nice. I didn't know about that logic. Hey, by the way, Climax, at some point I just got the heart, and after getting the third heart, I don't know what kind of equipment I had. So here you can hurt. The best thing for me is to try to hit the head like that. The feet are also a weakness. So here you need to aim. But the worst thing is without that power here, it's hard to because sometimes it will throw two hammers and it's tough. Yeah, doing it without that power is much harder. It can be done, but you need the practice. Yeah. So read about the Chivos and try to practice, or maybe have passwords before this boss and that boss, so that will help us a ledger when it comes to how to fight them with tougher weapons. Yeah, I remember at some point I didn't have all the hearts maybe, and after getting this one, when I got out of this door, the boss was on me and it killed me. It was like, oh, the boss is still there? Yeah, it was weird. Even if not, a new door opens if when you beat the boss, and you can use a Slimer to damage boost your way back. Damage boost. That's an expression that I don't get sometimes when I read about achievements and stuff like that. Damage boost. Didn't know about the head. I went for the feet as a kid. Ah, okay. Okay, Subledger. Now that you're a grown-up, you go for the head. Yeah. Yeah, I got it stuck in the wall. Yeah, getting it stuck in the wall is something possible too. Using invincibility frames to go through the walls. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that I saw somebody do that, but I'm not too much used to glitch my way into the games, I mean. But it's certainly good stuff, so that's for sure. Okay, so here, what is the best way to fight them here? Maybe just avoid them would be less trouble for me. But yeah, we still have the fountain here. Okay, so we are full of money. Now I need to find where the god is. And the god I know it's not in the pink section of this place. Maybe in this one, but I'm not sure. Or I think it's in this color here. Let me. Oh, it's here! Haha, we found it. Oh, we found it. It's here. So the god for the bracelet is right here. That's nice. Damage boost is when you get hit on purpose to be thrown further. Ah, okay, or any other useful use of getting hit. Depends on games. Thanks, brother. That certainly clarifies a little bit more, because damage boost for me it's like damage a lot, you know, damage the enemy, but damage boost it's like going through. That's what you're saying. Need to call the Ghostbusters on those limers. So here we're doing things correctly. Now we're strong. Red section? No. Not really. There is the orange section where the shield is. Pretty significant in games like Super Metroid. Yeah, Climax, I think that's where I read it first. Whether it was for Super Metroid or Metroid itself. Interesting, but thanks guys. That will help me. The ones in Tartarus can be bad too. The Ghostbusters. The Slimers, yeah. Red section in what? I don't get it, Darvaric, I'm sorry. I hope 99 is enough. Yeah, no, I kept my 19 extra, of course, Subledger. So here, at least now, we can use the power non-stop, and we can one-shot those greenish guys. So here we feel better. Okay, so here we can... but they are harder than the monsters in Zelda 2, so we need to time it well. So here, let me try... right... left... right... left. It works! It works. Okay, that's the entrance. Right, left was the right way. I had it in mind not when I entered the place, but I remembered one of my last runs. That was the way. Once you're past, once you've entered the greenish place, I mean the entrance there, you do right, left, and you should appear in the hall for the god, and that just happened. And here there is a new section. Here we have Tartarus. It's here. We are ready. But well, I will not buy the shield. I don't need the shield. You know how it works. Subledger, you know that the shield you need 20 salamander skins, and they are in the pit where you saw the salamanders at the very beginning, so I don't need to do that really. And but yeah, I need to show you Phrygia, though. It's very important that I show you how we fight in there, and the path also, what to look for and stuff like that. Yeah, you will remember, and it's nothing huge. I will still use the salamander pit anyway. That's the quickest way to get out of the town here. You don't go totally to the left. You just want to fall into that pit here. That's how we do it. And now that's at least we one-shot them. So that's very quick to when it's time to farm them. You do it only when you have the bracelet. And that's all. Of course, you can do it before, but for safety and efficiency, that's what you want to do. Yeah, going back to Attica here, it's the key. It's the quickest that we can do, I guess. Death skip to keep all starting in-game equips. One famous use of damage boost is the big toss glitch in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Luck mod speedrun. Ah, okay. I never saw a speedrun run from this game yet, I would say, climax. But I know about the luck run, of course. I played for the Retro Achievements already for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm almost done. I still have, I think, 5 achievements to complete. I just didn't... I was not in the mood to try and retry until I succeed, let's say. But yeah, I will come back at it. It's like I have a good 20 games that are waiting for me to come back and just complete the Chivos, but it's not like it's not a problem. They are almost completed, so for me it's like they are there. I will work on them, but when I feel for it, of course, because that's a different kind of play than just going for the main lines of the game. You know, at the end when you just have the maybe not the toughest, but certainly not the most interesting achievements to do. I tend to just put it on wait, and I will come back to it. But when I feel for it, yeah, it's just me. Yeah, you can go with the dolphin for an achievement. I remember getting the shield. Excellent. Red for red shield, easy to remember. Okay, makes sense. Just wait for new players to complain enough to move those two subsets to your Symphony of the Night core mastery. Yeah, I will appear on the leaderboard just like that. No, but it's a funny one. There, climax. I love it. Very nice. Okay, Phrygia now. So the logic here is pretty much the same than when we arrive in a new place like Crete, let's say. So the entrance with guardians, but we don't need to spend time with guardians. You just leave them alone. Just know how to avoid their hits. So here we are. So you see this guy here. I don't know if it will respawn, even if we take what they give. I think that when they are dead, they stay dead. Yeah, they won't come back. So when let's see here this guy. Let me just redo it. Want to make sure that they don't respawn. So at least we will know. So let me wait here. They don't seem to respawn, so that's good. Seems inconsistent. Castlevania 4 has a deathless run in its regular set. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Climax, you don't like this place? It's not too bad, so I hope I can give you a little more tips here. Not too bad. Let me show you how I do it here when I enter the place. First thing first, I just keep going right without stopping, and we avoid the monster just like that. So here, those ones will respawn. So you want them to be dead, and that they leave. At least what they leave it there. So we have a snake here, and the snakes always show the path here. So just avoid what they are throwing, and that's 4 hits. And once they are dead, they won't respawn normally, I think. I mean, for as long as you don't leave the room. So here, a good thing here is to hit like that and use your power when the salamander is on the other side. We can call them salamanders, but they won't drop salamander skins. That's a shorter game though, but still not super short for Deathless. Yeah, absolutely. I think I will be more stressed in completing Castlevania Deathless than Battle of Olympus, guys. That's a shorter game, yeah, absolutely. Castlevania 2 is also one of the games Battle of Olympus was inspired by... what is IIRC, guys? I forgot what it means, I'm sorry. So there is some similar movement physics between Battle of Olympus and the Castlevania series. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that they were linked. If I remember correctly. Okay, thanks, brother. Yeah. So here, when you see those ones, just learn how to kill them quickly here. Here there is this one, and no big deal here. You just stay in the stairs. Next place, I think. Okay, yeah. The first thing here, just get to the wall and destroy what you see. You see here, and there is one more to the left here. You just wait for it and you kill it. Let me show you again. You just face the wall. So, okay, and if you get hit, it's not too bad. HP here. Yeah, maybe against the snakes it can become a problem, but there are places where you can farm. So, yeah, kill this one, and kill the next one. Just, yeah. So we're okay. Now they are dead. So the next thing to do is just to keep going. So once they are dead, once you know how many of them there are, it's not a problem. And don't enter doors for nothing, or you will just make everything respawn again. And that will be a problem. So here I think after this one we're fine. And if you're not sure, stay in the stairs. So at least you won't be pushed into any pit. So when we enter, okay, here one more snake. Oh! And of course sometimes, oh yeah, everything is scrambled. Their fire can be thrown in a lot of, you know, when it's spreading. That's not good. That's not a good pattern. So don't enter the door here, just follow the stairs. Don't fall, of course. Sorry. That jump in the last screen is hard to make in the Game Boy version. One of the two brutal jumps in that version. Yeah, I know that the Game Boy version, I wouldn't really enjoy it because the game, it's like the zoom is too near. We don't see what's coming, you know. Here at least we can see the game, we can see what's next. And but yeah, I could play it still in the future. Stair mechanics certainly seem comparable to Castlevania. Yeah, absolutely. So here, that's a good place to farm here if you need HP or whatever. If you know how to fight them, you just crouch here, just crouch and change direction. Yeah, I used it when it was tough, so that can help here. You just one-shot them and there is no problem. And here, yeah, I was not sure, I just don't remember. Okay, we have at least one that will come. So if you're not sure, just wait. I think that we killed two of them and there are never more than 3 of them in the screen. So we killed 2 here. I know that there is a third one and it will appear when I'm on the other side here. So let's stay here and use your power and you will be fine. No problems. Jump here is not too bad. And don't try to come back. Don't try to come back. So here, stay in the stairs and yeah, here in the... almost in the middle of the stairs I was fine. You see here? I didn't get hit. Yeah, that was the perfect positioning to avoid damage here. Okay, and here that's the place. Up here it's for the ambrosia, and down there of course is for the rest of what needs to be done here. And oh, I will show you something more too here. It's very important. That less for the GB port. No. There are some interesting map changes. The 3 Argolis seaway paths were changed in the Game Boy version. Oh, interesting. So that changes a lot of stuff. I will have to discover when I play it, I guess. So very important here. You see here. Let me just clear the way with those guys. Down here, I think that's, yeah, I think, sorry, I try not to die. You can do it, and that's the way to do it and survive. When you only have 8 health bars here, that's the way to survive this place. You use that door and quickly go to the left. Even if you get hit by the snake, that can at least lead you where you can fight the snake. Because if you use the stairs, most of the times you will be hit twice and you will just die. So that's, it will be important. Don't forget about that door that I just used there. That will be important for some of the subset sequence. It took me a long time to find it. I knew that the door was there, but I didn't think that it would be a trick that would help me complete that sequence and survive, because we only had 2 HP, in fact, because 2 hits and we were dead. Sorry. Scary for a deathless run. Yeah, but this one, no, that was not for a deathless run, Subledger. That was for just getting the, you know, the red crystal at the end here, but without any health increases, you know. I died on the stairs while doing subset 2, had full health. Yeah, there is a way to do it in the stairs, but I don't know how to trigger the right pattern. So for me it was like, whoa, I tried it a lot before trying the door. Shame on me. It's useful in God's items, only run in subset. Yeah. Oh, do you ignore this place completely for Deathless? Oh, Deathless? No, Subledger, that's the right path, because the snakes show the path. The real path is the stairs down the snake, okay? But up here, we have the free ambrosia that will just give us more HP. And here, it's a good place to farm as well. It's easy. You cannot get hit. Destroy this one, use the power, and stay on the stairs. You could farm here forever if there is anything, okay? And yeah, the ambrosia is just there, so that's the last HP that we need to be full of HP. And when we get it, of course, it restores everything. So nothing huge here. Here you just wait for the snakes to be totally to the left like this, and then you can just go down, there is no problem. So I will show you. Normally you arrive here in the Deathless Run, you get hit a couple of times, and it's okay, you know, it's just normal, you know, it's just 2 HP after all, so that's nothing. You can allow yourself to get hit. Yeah, it's no big deal. And we have the flask if there is anything, so we're very strong. HP shouldn't be a problem normally in a Deathless Run. That's the thing that people have to have in mind. If you have trouble with your HP, practice more or learn more about the game, because it's not supposed to be the problem. Problem are the pits, and when you have the knowledge, you know, all the pits together. The more you have the knowledge, the more it's like there are only 3-4 spots where you can definitely die, and the rest are nothing. So here you go to get to the last door, and we're there. So here I don't know what is the right move to do. I tend to jump here to avoid him here. If I wait for him, I don't want to wait because I fear that it would push me down, you know. So I prefer to jump. And if there is... Whoops! Whoa! Oh goodness, I'm in deep trouble here. Could have been pushed down there to the right. We're still alive. But yeah, if you're not sure, grab stairs as soon as you can, but when it's time. Because if you try to grab stairs while it's not the right time, you can still get pushed. Yeah, Climax, that was silly there. So here, of course, stay in the stairs as long as you can. I almost died! So here we killed 2 of them. That was it. Here we can still stay in the stairs. So that's why having HP is good here. Wait, and wait, and there is no problem. We went up here. I mean, I almost died just because I tried to show too much. And after some time I just made a mistake. But we still prevailed. And of course, here for all the efforts, the moon crystal doesn't cost nothing. Or, I mean, doesn't cost anything. Here, just use your power like that. And once those 2 are dead, no problem. Here, stay in the stairs. Yeah, there are 2 of them. Though I'm not sure if the other one will come. Just do that and be quick to get to the stairs then. Here. So here I think that there was only this one. So we have 2 choices here. We can make that huge jump there, or go back and use. Of course, the jump is not too bad. I mean, it's an easy jump. It's a jump, but I will show you what to do if you don't want to jump. I think it's just going back to that door here. This one or the other one here. Ah. Oh, that's the other exit that leads to our Gullis. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Yeah, we don't want to go there. So here, can I kill it? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so don't go into that door. But yeah, the other way is to use that door here. So we're on this side here, so no problems. We're gone. Just no problem getting hit like that, for as long as you don't have any pits around, you know. What am I missing? Not too much or a lot, I don't know how to say that, Texaporte, but we're fully equipped, except for the Salamander skin shield, but we won't get it. It's not very, I mean, I don't really use my shields in this game anyway. So we can just get out of here. But good thing, Tex, we survived, we didn't die yet. I mean, we died, but only on purpose. We didn't die accidentally up until now, which is great. I saw the attack and thought I was missing games. Ah, okay, no, we didn't play games yet, Tex. It will come, we're on the verge of completing the game. The more it goes, the more we're about to complete the game. Demo depths, yeah, just to try some stuff. Yeah, we needed to... hey, no problem, Tex, no problem. Got to get back to family time. Got to... Yes, Tex, it's very okay. I understand that, Tex, no worries, man, I understand. Just, family is a priority, always, of course. So, old hell down, understand that. No problems. Shields are F tier in this game anyways. Yeah, requires... Yeah, they can block some stuff, but it's like... we don't really need them. I used Artemis bow because we were about to visit the actual goddess Artemis. Sorry. Artemis bow, yeah. I didn't even heal myself. How? Why didn't I heal myself? No problems, let's go. Unless I killed a few of them. I know that we can heal... sorry, here, I was not supposed to do that. I know that we can heal in Tartarus. Speaking with people, I would just like to have my flask still full when we reach the last boss. But I don't think it's very important, even if we don't use the moon crystal. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't have to be hit. Normally we don't get hit against the last boss. Yeah, the last boss is nothing. We're not supposed to get hit at all by it. Especially when we have the red crystal. Yeah, we just keep hitting. We don't even have to jump. And it will never get to us. Okay, I mean when we play a normal run, so the last boss is not a problem, never. I'm still getting the olives no matter what. So here, keep going right, don't lose any seconds, any split seconds, and it will work. It's like you jump as if there was no bat. That's just what it is. Hey, hello Photo Trigger. Good, very good. Happy Sunday to you, man. Hope that you're good and that there is no snow for you, Photo Trigger. Here I don't know why I think about saving the game. We don't need that. Here there's a way to jump between those guys here. I don't always succeed in doing that, but now it worked. Okay, worked here as well. So how are you, Photo Trigger? And welcome in. Playing the Battle of Olympus. It's more like showing some stuff here. Oh, by the way, Subledger, the spot where you want to die with the... I can show you here. Is it possible? Can I do it here? It's here where we can... I don't remember how we do it already. Yeah, you just... maybe without the sandals that will work more. Yeah, you just need to make the... You know... That's how... Try things like that and you will die with the dolphin here. With or without, you know what I mean. Doing well. No slow. It's no snow. It's nice and about 65 degrees outside. Oh, nice. Here we had a little bit of icing. I mean, only snow, but we can call it icing on cars because it's whitish a little bit on the cars. We don't have a lot of snow yet, only 5-10 centimeters, but it melted a little bit even yesterday. Today is colder though, so it won't be melting today, I guess. But yeah, it's white, but we can do anything that we want except that, yeah, there is snow. Yeah. Fun fact, though the NES controller doesn't allow it, playing Battle of Olympus on a keyboard, you can press both up and down directional to use the sword beams while crouched. Yeah, that was something that I knew, Dartveric. Yeah, Cerberus time, yeah, absolutely. So here the key is left, left, right, left, or we will be fighting other monsters, so I don't need to show the other bosses here, it's not important. We directly go for the right path because we're supposed to just use the right path. So here when I'm not practiced, I always tend to oh goodness, I may die here. Good, okay, that worked. Yeah, we need to find this one. I mean, here it's a lot of a matter of timing. At first, when I was younger, I was fighting this one with the power of Argus, and I was so precise that it would never get to me. But now, I don't know, I lost it. So I prefer to use just my sword like that. So the 8 hits and it's done. And I don't know the trick to beat it with 32 hits with this sword here. I know it's possible, but that requires just too much accuracy. Because this one, remember that this one regens with time. So the heads will come back, so make sure that you know what you're doing here. Alright, these horrible bats. Yeah, these ones. So now... no, I know, I have to fight it again. I just wanted to... I have to fight it again. Sorry. Hey, good morning, right time. Sounds like playing Street Fighter on one of those leverless hitbox controllers. Okay, need to fight it again. Nice. Nice word, hell, you were putting your life at risk here. Yeah, Cerberus, he regenerated its entire body, yeah. So yeah, the bat here doesn't always do what we want it to do. Hey, good morning, right time, welcome and happy Sunday, man. Hope that you're doing good. Yeah, the bat here, sometimes it will be quick, or sometimes, yeah, now it did what I don't want it to do. So, if I go to the right, it could push me on the in the pit. So I need to hit it while it's going down freely like that. So need it to go down, and then and only then you go to the right. If you go to the right before it does that, it will push you there and you will die. And we need to wait for it to really be going down, and then only then we go to the right and try to kill it. Yeah, that's the key there, or yeah, it's very dangerous. So the one here, sorry, I'm not doing a deathless run here, so I don't know why I look like I'm stressed. Hey, look at that, Subledger here. We will die for you on purpose. Let's fall into that hole. Did you see it, Subledger? I bet you fell many times on the way here. Yeah, I like those honest people, but I'm sorry, I have nothing for you. Good luck. And here, okay, we're just starting again. Oh, that's smart. It's trying to go left against the wall, it seems. Yeah, yeah, something like that. So it's very important, because That bat was the one that killed me last time. I mean, the last failed run that I had, I was killed that way because of that bat there. And goodness, now I learned. Hell, I never found that guy. Yeah, there are a few doors like that. You see here, there is a door down here. You see, it's dark. So that's some kind of, let's say, bonus secret. Yeah. Hey, we still didn't die today, guys. We died, but on purpose. We never died normally. So here, the right path is when we meet the bat again. Yeah, so here that was a good pattern. And here, just to make sure that nothing happens, you wait for this one to fall. Oops. Okay, and one thing that we can do here is just use our sandals. Up to us. I like to try to use the sandals, but at the same time I want to make sure that I will land here if there is anything. Here there is a door just below me, so you can know. So here, of course, the way to do it here, don't keep your A button pressed, or you will just you know, you will lose the power of the sandals here and you will just fall. So here, let this one fall. So okay, be near the hole. And here I think we can save the game here again. That's the last place where we can get a password in the game. There are two doorways like that, I think, Climax. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you knew, Keon, but Climax is one of the RetroAchievements developers. I mean, he is the one who did the set and the subset for Battle of Olympus, and is working on some Final Fantasy. Is it Final Fantasy V? I'm not sure which one exactly, Climax, that you were working on. I saw Final Fantasy V earlier. It went too fast for me. So you hold up while you're falling, like you're entering a door. Yeah, absolutely, Subledger, that's the way. But you don't have to do it. Maybe use it in last resort if you think that you will die for some reason. But you shouldn't have to use it, Subledger. yeah, exactly, Climax. If you're not holding up, you will just fall into the pit. Final Fantasy V, a low-level game, GBA. Oh, goodness. Game Boy Advance. Goodness. I would have to look at some run of it low-level, because I'm not very familiar with Final Fantasy V. I've played it, I completed it only once in my life. Though I completed Final Fantasy IV more than 30 times, probably. Yeah, just to give you an idea of the difference of gameplay. I mean, I didn't play Final Fantasy V a lot, though it's a good game. It's just that I just played other games more times. I saw it the second time. It's actually a door between the trees, like in the forest place. Can never type it on this phone. So on your RetroAchievement user page, Climax, awesome stuff. Yeah, Climax is awesome, and he answers the people too, and he's there for us. So huge upload to Climax, guys, and I'm glad to have you here, Climax. It's very nice, and I hope that you will be back, even if we're not always playing Battle of Olympus. You will be welcome every time. Oh yes, and I can't even type it on the keyboard. So Subledger is not the only one with the keyboard problems. Is that a subset? Yeah, I wonder as well for Final Fantasy V. I've never completed Final Fantasy V. Did you play it right time, by the way? My first ever Fiesta this year too, and yes, it's a separate subset. Ah, nice. Ah, no problem, Climax. Thanks. Expect 2 more sets in the next few days. Oh, days, unless there is another rollout delay. Oh, and by the way, Climax, if really you can get that randomizer thing run for Battle of Olympus, man, I will be one of the first ones to play it. Oh yes, anytime. Oh, and it will be on stream, by the way. That's awesome, Climax. I will have to check it out. Yeah. Yeah, me too, of course. Played Final Fantasy V. Yes, right time. I have it on a PS1 anthology. Oh, nice. Okay, guys, let's keep going here. So, can we survive? we're doing it right now, at least. So here, good thing is to get rid of those guys here, but I don't know if I will survive this guy though. I'm not familiar too much with that black guy and how to fight it. Yeah, so the eagles, it's a good thing here. That's the way to do it safely here. Just kill those eagles. Sorry, until they give you something, of course. That's the key. So don't worry about the monkey down there. It will never do anything to you. And I think it was for an achievement here. That was... What was the goal? Oh, I think it was about looking at a monkey like that. Jump, jump, and jump, and not getting hit for while it jumps 20 times or something like that. Final Fantasy VII is the most recent Final Fantasy I clear. Oh goodness! So it's probably been a while, I guess. Nice. How did you like it? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII. I like it. Sorry, I complete them all. I mean, I did Final Fantasy 2 and 3, the real ones on NES back in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And 13, I think. I have 10 here. And I played number 8 as well, but 8 is my third run. I lost my memory card. No, I lost my save file twice. And I never completed the game or reached more than a certain place in there, but not because it was hard or whatever. It's more like the story wanted it to happen like that. So here I had to be quick. Yeah, just make the jump normally and don't press A hard, and you won't fall there, Subledger. No problems. Snake Salamander too, I think. I don't know what we were referring to though, something similar to the Snake Salamander. Yeah, absolutely, for the jumps. Yeah, absolutely, Subledger, you're right. Dr. Manor, Final Fantasy V I used to hate, but after doing 4JF, I love the game. The jobs, yeah, okay, yeah, that was, hey, was it for the Retro Achievements there, Dr. Manor? If so, do you, if you have an account there on RetroAchievements.org, we could add each other, I mean, we could follow each other if you're there, could be cool. Okay, 4-Job Fiesta, okay, that's the name of the game, okay, I'm sorry, Dr. Manor. Because I saw that not too long ago, and it was like... Yeah, it was on the Retro Achievements page. Ah, okay, yeah. Thank you. The sets were really delayed a bit due to getting the Retro Olympics rolled out. Retro Olympics. I like the expression there. Oh, you don't like Final Fantasy VII there, right time, but when it came out, it was very sick for a week. I was very sick for a week and played through it. My love for the other ones carried me through. Haha, yeah. I understand that. I love them all, 7, 8, 10, but 13, it's beautiful, it's a good game, but I didn't like 13, because it's probably too linear or something like that. But it's just me, it's my opinion, so nobody has to agree with me all the time. For the jump rope thing in subset, it's now needed to be in Laconia. Oh really? It's not here anymore. Climax, yeah, the spot was here, Subledger. That platform here. That's where we needed to go back and forth. Yeah, haven't touched the Retro Achievements yet, but yeah, if I start, I will add you for sure. Yeah, I would do the same, Dr. Manor, just normal. Yeah, so I did it. I survived the jump again. Oh, we will need to use the flask, though. I'm sorry, I wanted to keep it, but it's not really needed. Yeah, like I said, the last boss, we don't really need the HP anyway. Okay. Hey, there is thunder here. Sorry. Laconia actually has the ceiling, so I had to separately disable it. Okay. The choice is because Laconia doesn't have separate platforms. Okay. Probably don't want to do this jump on a deathless run more than needed. Yeah, absolutely, Subledger. There are a lot of risks. And here, oh goodness, that was we finally died for real. Hey, finally, that was. I knew that I was too quick there to do it. Oh, that's funny there, because I knew that I had in mind, oh, something is coming, and of course something was coming. And that was enough. Here, this black guy. Let's do it now that we died. Yeah, you see here, better kill those monsters. So I like that. Yeah, this one here, probably jump and hit. Oh yeah, jump and hit the head. Now I will, you know, that just shows how much I didn't fight those black guys back in time. Yeah, and better kill those eagles. They are just not connected very well at the moment. Ah, goodness. They always appear where I cannot kill them. Come on, guys, come on. Yeah, we should be past this place very soon. Doesn't have to take a lot of time, but since I have only one eagle here, should be fine. Here we jump to avoid the first, let's say, monkey. Probably don't want. Okay, had to check for secret areas down there. Yeah, more of those areas, of course. Yeah, so here, of course, when you fight this guy, try to kill the green one at the same time. So that will save you a lot of trouble. And don't stand near the pit, of course. Goodness. You see here the fire is scrambled, so it's very hard to avoid the stuff. Yeah, here it's I didn't wait for this green one there. That was the mistake earlier. Now we're fine though. We will be able to heal after that. Yeah. Oh no, that's not the place yet to heal, but should be fine for the HP. So here we just jump here. Don't worry too much. Yeah, just kill the green guys. They will not respawn. But yeah, the bats can. But they are not too bad here. You just need to kill them one by one when you meet them. And you continue on the platforms and everything should be alright. Up here it's okay. Don't enter all the doors, because some doors will just get you back to the entrance or something like that. But here it's safe. Here we can heal. Which is your fave? Ah, yeah! What is your favorite Final Fantasy? Right time. Good question by Climax. How helpful is the shield upgrade against the big snakes? Yeah, it can, you know, block some of the fire from the big snakes, but it's hard to block everything, because something will get through your head or feet. So it's and it's always extending when they fire, so it's very hard to block everything and make it work 100%. So you will block something, but you will get hit by something else instead, you know. So that's not good. Here I don't remember. Probably the left door. Yeah, okay, that's the one. You just need to enter the one, and then you go fully to the left, and that will be it. Only 3 monsters, no, 4 monsters, and they are all there. So there we are. That's the, let's say, the heart of the place. So here if you wait, better wait for the salamander to come, or it will just push you down. Sorry. So here there is a problem. The respawning ones here that can just be in your way. So if you can get them to drop something, it's good. Yeah, at the right distance it works. That I was looking for that, yeah, for making it work, but yeah. And of course here, if we have problems with the HP, we can always use those ones to farm HP. We just need to learn where they appear and all that stuff, but it's not that bad. we don't have really to struggle. The real monster in this place is that Lamia down there. After that we are fine. Don't enter those doors. There is somebody here who says he wants 50 olives or so for ambrosia, but it's not for real. I mean, he will take the olives, but he will not give us anything. He will just laugh, and the music will become crazy. The same song here, but with let's say devilish notes. Welcome to hell. Yeah, the music becomes crazy. If we had the money, we would have tried. But so here, the key is just to keep going right here. You can kill those guys together here, so no big deal. Okay, here, let's stay here. Next one, you want to, yeah, you just come to the right here and kill what needs to be killed. And here is the last jump here. This one is dangerous. I died here in my very first deathless run attempt. Yeah, it was like I just I missed it and fell into the pit, of course. No, like that. Exactly like that. You see here, if I was in a deathless run, I would have died there. I have a way to protect from deaths here. Go ahead, Climax. Very interesting. He doesn't fill you up. No, I don't think so, Subledger. I don't think so. That results in swears. Yeah. Yeah. I would say more tears. Because it's very sad for all the work that you put in. Okay, so let's go there now. This time, let's go for the finish. That's fun. At least that shows what can really happen there. My method avoids doing a running jump and changes direction mid-air. Oh, goodness. That's interesting. Though I don't know if it complicates things for me. I would have to know exactly how you do it. Can try to explain to me, though. Yeah, I just missed it badly there. That was funny. I demonstrate my jumping method in my God Items on your run, an unlisted clip in my public playlist on the YouTube channel. Ah, okay, maybe I didn't see it yet. That's interesting. No, I didn't notice a jump like that. Yeah, I always did it from instinct, but sometimes it doesn't work. It's been a while since I missed it, and this today was the day. Yeah, so here we just continue, and just be careful about those guys. Don't approach those snakes unless you're ready to kill them at the same time. So that's how you don't fall from here. There is one more here that will come. So okay, maybe that's not the right way to do it here, but so you do a mid-air strategy here. Like this. Oh goodness, I don't like this there. Goodness. Yeah, again. It's like those crumbling stairs in stage B in Castlevania 4, all the way at the end, and can ruin a deathless run easily. Hey, that's but it's true, but I don't have problems too much with the stairs though in Castlevania 4. It's more about the monsters that are near pits at some point, or where you need the whip to go up, you know, with something. That's where I would say that I would be on the edge of my seat. That's a whole, yeah. Hey, hello, Gaming Chef, by the way. Losing my sequences. Sorry. We reached Tartarus before dying for the first time today, but that was not the goal, though. I just explained a lot of little things for the game, but yeah, I got caught twice with my famous jump here. How many times still will we be dying there? How are you today, Gaming Chef, by the way, and welcome in. Yes, briefly, I'm on my way to work. Ah, okay. Yeah, you work even on Sundays. I lost 2 or 3 lives to those stupid stairs in my second loop run. Yeah, so Subledger, I guess that climax trick there will be important. So you may save the trouble with the jump here. Oops, yeah, it's not up here. It's to the right, and we kill this one first. Kill those 2 guys. Did you see my reply on Final? Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is your favorite, right time? Okay, so here, staying in the stairs is the way to do it here. Maybe if I do it, I don't know. Maybe I can discover how to do it safely here. But it's weird. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I know that I can try to. Yeah, now I did it. But I can also save myself when I miss it. Yeah, like this. You prefer to be pressing left as soon as you're pressing right to try to go. If you miss, you survive. And if you do it, you still have time to push right back and survive. Yeah, but I don't know. I was a little bit lost on that timing there. So today was not the best day for a run like that. So I'm happy that they are done. Okay, so here we can still try to fight the guy without the moon crystal. But first thing first, we will show you how it looks with the crystal. So here, as soon as you're always hitting, but okay, if I have to be crouched, very important, or else I will be hit. And you just hit, and for as long as you are hitting, nothing will happen. You will always jump and just run. So a good thing to do, you can pushing back to the wall. So at that point you can try to hit the legs. You know, you just go when he jumps, and it's okay. And we said without the moon crystal earlier. So we just leave the room and come back. A better demonstration is my public Battle of Olympus Part 2 video at timestamp 15 minutes and 14 seconds. Do not do a running jump, change direction midair, not to fall in the pit. Yeah, that's what I did, Climax. I just didn't do that. Okay, finally we have the same strategy, Climax. I just didn't do it the first times. So shame on me, that was my fault. But like I said, I didn't have the right timing prepared, whether it was with my hands or my brain. But yeah, okay, yeah, I tend to do that, Climax. That's how I feel safer with the jump. But I just didn't do it the 2 times that I fell into the pit. My mind was blown when my Rydia learned Meteo at level 99. Good. Oh goodness, if you practice changing direction enough, you should never fall. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's like you jump and you do that. Oh yeah, I know about that move. I just didn't think about that when I did it the 2 other times. I had a, I don't know if we call it a brain fart, but yeah, something was not complete there. So here, you just need to know where he is. And I think, okay, you need to know where to hit, and you can do it when you approximately know where he is. But I'm not a pro at it, so but yeah, that just shows what can be done with him. So let's complete the run, guys. Here, that's kind of a trick. Yeah, it is. But if you find the pattern, or certainly there is the pattern and the timing. When you approximately know where the guy is, you can do a little bit like in Zelda 2. In fact, like this, a little bit, yeah. But I didn't practice it really much in my life. Maybe it's easier now, I don't know. Yeah, he hits first. So it's like I will always get hit at least once when trying something like that. So but nothing huge, you know. Like I said, it's not supposed to hit us when we have a normal run to to fight him. So let's get over with this. Yeah. So for a slow run, it took us 3 hours and 17 minutes, approximately. Let's say 3 hours and a quarter. I missed Wyvern somehow. Wyvern. But when I finally discovered it and got its weapon, that was an epic moment for me. Yeah, oh, Melan is saved. Yeah, absolutely, that's Melan. Hey, thanks for the GG, Climax. Hey, by the way, my girlfriend has that kind of blue eyes, but she is not black. She is between blonde and brown. It's like I don't know. I don't have the word for that, but yeah. Great person. We're blessed. We're blessed. Hey, thanks for the GG, Subledger. Let's return together to the peaceful village of Illis. Playing and talking is hard. Yeah, it's different, but it's not too bad. And I think it was worse when I was maybe learning how to pronounce English in a better way, you know. Auburn. Yeah, thanks, GG, Dr. Manor. So that's the end of Battle of Olympus. So I really hope that it will help you guys, at least Subledger, to feel more at ease when you attempt the subsets and everything. I wasn't perfect, but I hope that I showed enough stuff that will make things easier for you. And yeah, this one was an extra stream for me. Decided to do it like it was like, oh, well, good idea. So yeah, and I got a redeem from Megatron. He just spent 70,000 moonstones for a game that I will have to pick among a certain number of games by him. Hope that there are still good games that I can play on NES that will interest me. Goodness, my list here. It will be. I'm curious about what he will ask from me. Yes, it will help me. Hey, hello Tornado. Good morning. Can see how the chat can make it much tougher. Depends. Sometimes we can stop playing a little bit and read the chat. At some point, depending on what you are doing, we can still move the character, do things while reading. Thanks for the demo, Hal. Hey, you're very welcome, Subledger. Looking forward to Tornado beating it. I just arrived into the stream. Yeah, Tornado, yes. I think it was like a demo here. We could call it a demo. Demonstration, informational stream. Thanks again, Climax. Oh yes, thanks again, Climax, for all the extra information. Yeah, Tornado, Climax is one of the developers of the Battle of Olympus set and subsets. Maybe subsets with an S. Yeah, in the future there will be more than one subset. Who knows? But yeah, so that was cool to be together today. Thanks again. Yep, and glad you could make it. The stream attendance as well as the achievements. Goodness, yeah, all of that together, and also about the randomizer that is possible with Battle of Olympus. Man, Climax, I encourage you to continue it. I would be one of the players for this one. Man, that would be insane. Hey, thanks for the GG for the trigger, by the way. Oh yes, we have great people in there. We are just blessed. We had Pink Puff, who was the developer of the hack itself when it comes to Final Fantasy IV Unprecedented Crisis that was with us not too long ago. That was fun. We discovered good people in there, and we learned more about the games, how they work, etc. You know. So Megatein, make sure it's all those bad RBI baseball games. Oh, RBI Baseball, I love this one, really, Dr. Manor. Yeah, Megatron, I know, Dr. Manor, I was playing with you there. It was nice reading what was written in your first attempt. That's good. Yeah, Megatron, of course. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very curious. And I will have to think also, because if for real somebody just decides to redeem a game that I wouldn't really enjoy, maybe I could play it for, I don't know, maybe 10 hours, something like that. Maybe I could deal with it differently than just saying I won't play it, or I will just play for 1 hour. I will have to think about it. But 10 hours of a bad game, I'm not sure. Because I'm after the good games. Difficulty level or not, it's not the problem. It has to be fun, playable, and give something to see. I don't know. It's just how the way it is, you know. Gonna do, yeah, of course, Subledger. You will go back at the Castlevania Chronicles 3 testing, but this game will be soon on my list now that Halloween RetroAchievements is over. Yeah, we could always use some more sets for these old games. Yeah. One that I would like to play right now for RetroAchievements is Zilliard, old PC game. Oh goodness, can't wait for that one to be done. I mean, for RetroAchievements, I have all my 11 requests on RetroAchievements, or I can't wait for all of them. What game are you playing next Hal? Dr. Manor, good question. This stream here was in the middle of a game that we started not too long ago. It was a Puzznik for NES. It's a puzzle game, and I'm not done at all, so I maybe I still have a good 10 hours to do with this. I don't know. We were a little bit past midway through the first of the two characters that we need to play, let's say. There is Puzznik and Gravnik. Puzznik is a kind of puzzles, and Gravnik is another kind. Yeah, Puzznik was the game. After that, I don't know, but there will be, of course, like I mentioned, the Megatron's Redeem. So it could be even before I continue Puzznik, or after, or in the middle. I don't know. I will see what game it is first, of course. Probably Megatron left me a personal message, so I will be looking for it and see what happens with it. Okay. We could always, okay, yeah, okay, for the gold games. Oh, I put in the request for Castlevania 4 other Castle Hall. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I saw it, I think, Subledger. Hey, good work, by the way. It's in my files. I will try it today to see if it works. And hope you're feeling good today, Tornado, by the way. Sent you some overview clips of the newest subchat Chivos for Battle of Olympus by RetroAchievements personal message. Hey, thanks a lot, Climax. I really appreciate. I will go see later today, and it will be today, and I will give you feedback. So I have a few feedback to give to people here. We said House of Grind earlier. There will be you, Climax. Yeah, even Subledger too, because I want to tell you if Castlevania 4 Other Castle works. Okay, guys, let's go for the spinning wheel now. Yeah, taking things a little bit slower today. Hey, guys, by the way, do you like that I do things a little bit slower like today? Maybe I won't always do that, but is it still how could I say, enjoyable? Because sometimes the game doesn't advance. It's like the game is on pause and I'm just speaking with you guys. Doing fine. Nice, Tornado. Hides the wheel on Haldangor. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Proto Shield 15. I probably missed it earlier, so thanks for the follow. I didn't see it. It was 1 hour ago or so. I don't know. I didn't see anything or hear anything. So, but yes, yeah, I missed it probably because of that. So that was it for Battle of Olympus. Let's get some music in, guys. There we go. I just hope it's not too loud. It seems to be the same volume for me here actually, so I'm not sure if did something good or bad. Hope it's just alright. So let's spin the wheel, guys. Fine by me too, thank you, excellent. Thanks for telling me. Oh, we have the Blue Moon jackpot today. Okay, so that's a very simple game. So I will show you at least the rules. And it's very simple here. We just need to roll dices to try to get the winning number, and I will just roll the first dice, so I will ask you to try to get the same number. So the jackpot today is just worth 250 moonstones, and it just goes up when people don't win it. But last time, Right Time won 750 moonstones out of it. So, Dr. Manor, yeah, it's good how enjoying the stream while I'm pooping out the cardboard pieces for Gloom Heaven, yeah, and Frost Heaven, so keeping me entertained. Ah, nice, popping, pooping, yeah, but thanks a lot, Dr. Manor, I really appreciate, and hope that you're just having fun. That's the goal in here, anyway. You're just part of the nice community that we have here, and yeah. And I enjoy my time with you guys. It's always it always makes my days. Man, I can emphasize on those font typos. Oh goodness, nice. Need everyone trying to get to 200k. Yes, Right Time. Every little bit of moonstones. Okay, so I will roll the first dice here. Okay, we need a 14. So. Just roll the dices, guys, or maybe we could say who is in. Yeah, tell me who is in first. Yeah, we will write your names, so we will play in order, so people will not, you know, do the commands all at the same time, because if we do that, it won't work. So Keon, after Dalveric, Subledger, Photo Trigger, then Right Time, Dr. Manor. Okay, so are we 7 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Climax. Okay. Tornado. Okay, 2, 4, 8 people. Yeah, 8 people. Okay, so you can go Tornado. If there is more people, you're welcome. By the way, no problems. So and it's very easy. You do exclamation mark D20. Nello sell keys. Okay, so an 8 for Tornado. So Darvaric, you're next. If you know your order, you can just go after the other one. 5 seconds is enough between commands. Yes, Tex, you will be after Climax, of course. Welcome, Tex. 6 for Keon. 12 for Darvaric. Subledger is next. So good luck again, guys. I don't know if I... Goodness. Okay, oh, Climax, you... No, Photo Trigger, I'm a little bit lost there. Keon rolled a 6, and then Photo Trigger... Oh, Photo Trigger was not able to keep it in his hands. Okay, so Subledger, you can go. You were 3 at the same time. Yeah, okay, Subledger 19. Okay, Right Time, it's your turn. The Robocop is back. Oh, my voice! Oh, it's okay. Let's get ready to rumble, guys. I like when I have it the voice like that. Dead or alive, you're spinning with me. You did say go in the order of the screen as show after Keon, then Subledger, so I went. It's okay, no problems. Hey, Foriel is going with a... He beat you all. Hey, if you want Foriel, you can be after Texaporte, by the way. Okay, so Subledger, did you roll already? This game is too hard. Okay, 19 for you, yeah. Okay, I didn't write here. Right Time, you were next. Are you there, right Time? It's your turn. After Right Time, it will be Dr. Manor, then Climax, then Tex, then Foriel. Yeah, Subledger is my pencil. My pen did not write, but at least it did not explode in my face this time. Right Time. He attacked the dice. Okay, that was a start, so he can win this time. Oh, just wait until you can see the numbers, because if we all do that at the same time, it won't work. Okay, 6 for right time. So it didn't work. So a lot of 6 today, it seems. So now, Dr. Manor, you can go. It's your turn. And good luck. 16, okay, and we are looking for 14 today. Almost there, so Tex. Climax 16, yes, but Dr. Manor and Climax 16, okay. Tex, and then Fariel. So, Tex a party whenever you want. 17, okay. No winner yet. And of course, if we have a second round, we will still be able to win the jackpot, but only half of the value. So one more try. Are you there, Fariel? Are you there for trying with the dice 20 this time? Or you were just looking at us play the game? We'll wait for you a little bit. Okay, D20, 10 for Fariel. So no luck for anybody here in the first try. So let's go for the second round, guys. So still looking for a 14. So Tornado whenever you're ready. Yeah, of course, of course. Good one, Tornado. Good one. Okay, Darvaric next. 9, then Keon. Good one again. Good one. Yep. 17, Subledger. Subledger, and then Photo Trigger. 7 for Subledger. So Photo Trigger, now it's your turn. Message deleted by a moderator. Good one, Dalveric. I like this one. Nice, nice. Right time, it's your turn. That's the second round for the jackpot here for 125 moonstones. That's not a high number, but still it's there. Has been banned by a moderator. Don't do that again. So right time, okay, 12 for right time. Nobody has luck today, I guess. Dr. Manor, it's your turn. Then Climax. And of course, when you have moonstones, as soon as you have moonstones, you will have an inventory. 19 for Dr. Manor. An inventory for your items, because we can get items sometimes from other games or Magic Cube. Texaporte, you can try again. I like that weapon, the Giggle Grenade. So funny, man. Texaporte, if you're there, you can go, and then it will be Fariel. And it will be the end of the first... the first game. 11 for Tex. No luck again. Goodness. Where is that 14? Fariel, you can still do it. You're the last hope for somebody to get a 14 in there. Will Fariel be the man? Oh no, it was a 17. Great shot. Hey, goodness, we miss NES Atlas, of course. Great shot with the golf club. Oh man. Okay, so we still have a game to play, and it's the same way. We play it the same way, so I will roll the dice again, though. It's for the Magic Cube rewards. So let's do it. D20 here. Roll a 9. Okay, we need a 9 this time. So same order, guys, and good luck. We need a 9. So, and we can have more than one winner here. Tornado. 3 for Tornado. Dalveric, you're next. Yeah, here I can give many rewards if we have many winners, and we don't split those rewards. It's just random from the Magic Cube. Magic Cube can give a lot of different rewards. Keon did 7, and now Subledger again. Spooky music, I agree, right time. Good old game. 6 for Subledger. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I like that music, though. It's and it's something. It's a special game for me. Yeah, very tough one, especially for me. Photo trigger, you are next, and then right time. Gonna make me run around, you know. That's exactly what it is. 10 for photo trigger, almost. We almost have a winner. Goodness. Yeah. The orangey, guys, the orangey. We never know. Now, right time, it's your turn. Hey, I need the silver staff strength after right times try. Silver staff strength. 5 for right time, no luck at all. But we still have a second round after that. No problem. SSS, silver staff strength, absolutely, Subledger. Thanks.
Silver staff strength.
Thanks a lot, Tornado. You and I are the only one who can use it, because here it's my channel, so I can use any command, I guess. But yeah, those personalized weapons, only me or the owner can use them. That's how it is. Dr. Manor, it's your turn. It will be Dr. Manor, Climax, Tex, and then Foriel. 1, goodness. Will we have a winner today? But we can still do one more round after that. I mean, one more dice from me. Rolled 15. No, I can't. No, it's only the second round. Yeah, true. So, Tex, and then Foriel. The next game that I will create will work a little bit like that. It will be about sentences that will be given to you by the commands, and sentences will earn you items, moonstones, or will just send you to another command that you will just do, and you will follow the path until you die, and that will be nice, you know. It's so Tex Aporte almost won the first the first jackpot, but no, too late for the 14. Sorry, Tex. And Foriel, if you're there. Sorry, we need a 9. So we still have one more run to go after that. Okay, 19. Nothing works today. So do it again, guys. Tornado, then Darvaric, then Keon. Yeah, minus 10, and you just did it, Foriel. Hey, but I have thrown my silver staff and it's level 9. Ah, it doesn't convince me there, Tornado. So, Dalveric, Tornado. Okay, so still nothing. Where is that 9, guys? 18, Keon, doubling the 9. 14, Subledger, no luck again. It's rigged, guys. Today I didn't want anybody to win, so I just canceled the numbers. You know, it's I don't know how I could do that though. I would have to be extremely quick. Photo trigger, then right time, then Dr. Manor, and become loose. Sorry. So one more time for right time. Atalangor, you have read upside down. It's a 9. 9 rolled Tornado. Yeah, 20 for right time, so nothing here. Goodness. I want a winner. I like to give rewards with the magic cube. It's so interesting. I will show you what it does, though, even if there is no winner. Dr. Manor 13, okay. Climax 7. Tex Aporte, and then Foriel. We end with Tex Aporte and Foriel. To that Hall says 9. Two for Tex and Foriel. Foriel to close the show here. 15. Goodness, no winner. Can I do it here? Todd Varick wants me to spin the wheel again. 17 for me. Okay, I will spin the wheel. Why not an extra round today? Goodness. Let me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There are 2 rounds. Let me see here. And still 2 rounds, so this time, yeah. Yeah, I was playing 2 rounds because I don't know why, Tornado, that was... I started doing it, but finally it's just 1 round. It's okay the way it is that we did it. But okay, so we will spin again, guys. No choice. You read my mind. Come on, spin again. Yeah, okay, thanks for the little redeem there, brother. So, Dalvaric, we will spin again. And I'm hungry, by the way. Just letting you know. It's okay. We just need to please the viewers here. So, yeah, spin again. Jackpot! Nice, nice. Hey, that's nice. So the count +1, +1, plus 250 for the jackpot. So we spin it again. It's done. It's over, Dalvaric. So goodbye, everybody. It should land and spin. Okay, yeah, it should land and spin again. Yeah. No, usually it's 2 rounds. I was asking for a 3rd round. Ah, okay, Tornado. I understand. That's okay. You are redeemed, Dalvaric. This is it's a joke. I will roll again. We always spin the wheel until we play 1 more game, of course. Play 1 more game. Yeah, since we're a lot of people, that would be nice. A lot of people will play more. Okay, let's spin again. Oh, you're kidding me, guys. Someone is gonna win this. We need a winner today. Hell Dragon Boss. Okay. So that will be about dragons. But before the dragon appears, guys. Oh, you will certainly enjoy it, Climax, if you're still there. You will see it's very interesting. Let me change the music to action music, though. I will put Hell Dragon Boss music here. It's Boss's music, in fact. Why not Castlevania Dracula X after all? Sorry. So let's go with the green dragon here. That's the first dragon that we need to kill. They all have 60,000 HP. We will keep the same order, guys, for the attacks. I think it's fair enough. So it's simple. We all attack 3 times. And the amount of damage that we do divided by 100 gives you 1% of the overall damage to you into moonstones. So this game here is the fastest way to make moonstones, and you will appear on the leaderboard that you certainly saw on the right of the stream, the screen of the stream while I was playing the game earlier. So yeah, the leaderboard, that's where those moonstones go. So let me prepare the sheet here. It's there. Okay, I will. Excellent, everything is ready. So Tornado, you will be first with of course most people will use give me time, please, guys. Okay.
Silver Staff Strand.
Yeah, we most people will use personalized weapons, and for those who don't have a personalized weapon yet, we use exclamation mark weapons to see the weapons that can be used as commands. That it's as simple as that. They are not as strong as the other ones. Yeah, thanks, Keon. So you can see here weapons. You can write weapons, the whole world, or just WPNS. It still works for the same result. So you can see here taser gun, at Artemis bow, all of those. That's 2, 3. Almost 10 weapons. Yeah, an example attack by Keon with the Artemis bow. So thanks a lot, Keon, for showing. So Tornado, you can continue. So you did 7,300. That's a good start, and keep it up, guys. Let's go. Let's attack those dragons. And the dragons at some point will give rewards. So that's not only moonstones that we will get, but we will get magic dragon cube rewards. Oh, and I didn't show what it does. Oh, nice hit there, Tornado. Yeah, just showing you the magic cube. You know, that's what it does. It gives a random reward. and it's fun. It gives 100 moonstones very often though, because yeah, not always items. So good work, Tornado. That was a lot of damage there. Let me calculate there. That's 26,600. So that's 266 moonstones for you out of that fight. So good work. Almost halfway done with the first dragon. So Darvaric, you're next. If you're there, first time ever over 10k. Oh, really? Oh, good work, Tornado. Glory to the Scourge. So 79.40 for you. Good start, Darvaric. Yeah, because level 10 weapons don't do below 5,500 damage. So yeah, that's a huge advantage there. 23,700, brother, and we have 50,300 done on the dragons, so we will soon be fighting the blue dragon. So, Keon, oh, Dr. Manar. Hey, thanks for the resub, Dr. Manar. That's your third month with all that time and goodness for the few streams that I had in the last times. Oh, thanks a lot, Dr. Manar. I really appreciate, and you're welcome big time here with us, guys. I mean, cannot say more than that. Just man, that's crazy. Thanks a lot. Encourages me a lot. So Keon, wow, with your new weapon, that's insane. Keon is on fire too. Let me write it. Dang, I missed the numbers here. 10,448. Wow. It's is it a record? I don't remember what is the record for the highest number there. That's insane. That's almost you 25,900 for you, Keon. And we just killed the green dragon, so let's go to the blue dragon now. Hey, very nice. Let me write the number here. 10,448. That's insane. Ballonade for Keon. Goodness. So, if we keep going, Subledger, you're next. Oh yeah, started Jovial Dragon. What a start by Subledger again. 98.81 here. Huge damage with those weapons, guys. Sorry, that's insane. Again. Oh, we could have a record here. Depends on the last hit. Hey, that's a crazy average there. Hey! Hey, that's 27,928 damage for you there, Subledger. Congrats. That's, I know that you have the record. I could go see the records, though. They are just here. No, that's 28,346 for 3 attacks by you, Subledger. And you have 10,491 as the highest unofficial, but no, Keon, you beat the official highest weapon damage by 24. 10,424 was the record by Subledger. Wow, that's insane. Oh, new record this morning. That's just insane. Good work, guys. So after Subledger, it's Photo Trigger. So Photo Trigger, if you're there, you're welcome. You can welcome to try with the Aspect weapon. Yes, started 67.72, and you're level 5. So that's good stuff. Though at level 5, you start very being much more. No, I think 4,500 is the minimum. So here it was a low hit. Goodness, no luck. But keep going, Photo Trigger. Still good moonstones for you, man. 51.26. Okay, so when somebody gets lucky, After that it goes more slowly. That's 16,400 for you, Photo Trigger. That's still 164 moonstones. That's not nothing, so still good. And you just did the last hit on the blue dragon. So blue dragon is down. Let's go for the red dragon. And still good luck, guys. But yeah, I guess that Photo Trigger, it was low for you. Normally you would have done at least a good 20,000 at least. Yeah, sometimes RNG. Goodness. Still hoping that you're having a great day though, Photo Trigger. So, right time, you would be next. Tornado says GG at the Bologna Buster, but not at Keon. I like that. I know that it's all for fun. Tornado is a great guy, so never take anything in a negative way when he does a joke. It's always with respect. You can be sure of that. I know Tornado in real life. That's my best friend in real life. So yeah, you can make sure. You can be sure. 67. Okay, right time started. Fucking gun! Good luck, right time, by the way. So first attack is done. Shot number 1. Unless it's Solowitz, right? Oh goodness. Well, Tex, you always say the truth, so what else can I say? One more time, right time, and good luck again. So yes, I would say that it's pretty decent for you, right time, with the weapon level 1. Yeah, so that's 14,083 damage for you, right time. So yeah, I think it's good for you. So that's 141 moonstones for you. That will come when I do the next update. So after right time, it was Dr. Manor. So Dr. Manor, whenever you feel that you're ready. Hey, Manor, you have a weapon that we didn't hear too much. I like that. Nice, Dr. Manor. I like it very much. The Dane Sleeve, 6461. And you're level 1. Oh, that great damage for level 1. Keep going. 2 more attacks. I swear if Fatman fails me, I'm getting a new weapon. Ah, goodness, Tex. Or you can change the name of the weapon, though I wouldn't mind, Tex, if there is anything. Oh, goodness. Hey, that's scary there, Dr. Manor. That's scary. Goodness. And great numbers, by the way. Level 1 weapon doing name and sound. We could, Tex, we could. I would agree with that. Not too often, but yeah, we could do that. I don't mind too much. Just give me the time and we can do that. Yes, Tex, it's not too hard to do that. Wow. Hey, that's insane there. Hey, you did 21,098 damage, Dr. Manor, with a level 1 weapon. Nice. Oh, good one also by Climax. Hey, that's insane. Good, good. And you can change weapon, of course, if you want. Just try the third hit one more time, Climax. That was just too quick a little bit. So no big deal. Just telling you just for information. Good luck and good luck again. Hey, great numbers. Hey, guys. Yeah, that had to happen, a lower hit sooner or later. You can do from 1 to 10,000 damage, those weapons, Climax. So you did 16,076 damage. That's great. And I will add your name to the leaderboard, Climax, with that's 161 moonstones right there. Plus you will have an inventory. So let me write your name. Inventory and moonstones. Excellent. So, great work, Climax, and thanks for participating, by the way. Yeah, the taser gun, of course. Yeah, appropriate for today's stream. And by the way, Climax, just for your information, of course you use 3 times the same weapon, but you could also change weapons if you wanted to, for as long as you attack only 3 times, of course. That's just normal. So, Texaporte, good luck with the Fat Man mini nuke launcher, man. And good luck, and good luck. I hope that you're happy, Darvaric, that we're still continuing with more spinning wheel today. That was a good idea. Oh, okay, 61 Tex, 6158. Oh, one more hit, probably, and the dragon is dead. I've had my moonstone's worth. Ah, nice, Darvaric. If you're happy, I'm happy. It's the main thing there. Okay, that's in the standards. Tex, hey Tex, we want a 9,000 something. Let's go, man. Okay, 22,301. 301, yeah, 22,301 Tex. Decent. I hope you're satisfied with this one, or you wanted more. So, Foriel, if you're still there, you could still have 3 more attacks on the dragons. And by the way, we just killed another dragon. So we're attacking the yellow dragon now. Good work, guys. 3 dragons down. Hey, good one, Foriel. Hey, good start. 82. 27. A little bit less, but level 3. Hey, that's still 15,500. Let's say that's still good, Foriel. Level 3, yeah, we cannot complain. I think that you had a good average there. Long time no see the Simpson Dragon. You see the Simpson Dragon? I don't know what it is or where it comes from, but yeah, when I found that one, I said, "Oh, it will look great." I like the fact that it's in the water. Hey, good work, guys. I don't know if somebody else wanted to play, but the Simpsons have yellow skin. Ah, okay, yeah, I didn't think about that, guys. Okay, that's the logic behind the Simpsons. I get it now. Okay, yeah. Hey, good work, guys. We did overall, just to tell you, 209,729 damage today. That's a good number, guys. I will save the file here. Yeah, the record is 253,387 damage by 13 players. Today we were 10. That's still great. And can I help for killing one more dragon? I don't think so. No, we don't have enough. No, that would mean no. I can't really reach it. So when I can reach it, I try to help. I can attack 3 times just for helping, but no, today it wouldn't work. Do I have to spend 10,000 to change the name? No, Tex, just send me a private message, Tex. No, you won't pay for that. I will do it free. It's for free. It's not like as if you were asking me to do it 10 times a year. You know, it's okay. It's okay. No problem, Tex. No, it doesn't have any cost. It's it's very okay, man. So can we raid somebody here today? Let me see. Yeah, it will be. We are at the end of the stream after all. So after that, there was. And now Tornado wants me to spin again. Oh goodness, they are trolling me today. I wanted to switch it to something related to my stream. Yeah, Tex, you can, and just take your time to pick the name and sound command, and we will do something like that. Is it a joke? No, is it a joke, Tornado? If it's a joke, I will just return you your points. So just confirm to me that it's a joke, by the way. I know you're hungry. Okay, so it's really a joke. Okay, I will just write it down to send you back your points, or else we could still spin one more time next time. The Joker, good one, Tornado, by the way. But I'm not. You're not. What do you mean there, Fariel? Yeah, Subledger got to jump off now, but thanks for the stream and have a great day, everyone. Yes, Subledger, and have a good day yourself. Good rest of your weekend and good day of work tomorrow. And also, what would I want? What did I want to say? A great run with Castlevania, of course. Yeah, can I raid somebody here? No, I don't have. I will take recommendations if somebody wants me to raid somebody in particular. Let's go for it. I'm all open for that. Van Civelez. Yeah, let's go with Van Civelez. Excellent. Let me raid him or her. Van Civelez. Excellent. The raid is coming soon, guys. Good. More points for you guys. So if you're there for the raids, gives extra moonstones, of course. Hey, so thanks a lot to everybody for being there. Climax today for being there, and I hope that you enjoy the extra Battle of Olympus stream and run and games and everything. And thanks for the subs also. That was Climax and Dr. Manor. So thanks a lot, guys. I really appreciate. That's a lot of good support, and thanks for being positive, guys. Always, you're very welcome, everybody, and hope to see you soon. I will just tell you about my schedule on Discord as soon as I know. So yes, have a good one, guys, and I will launch the raid. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Thanks for watching, and cheers!